Okay, so I think we're just gonna start. We've been putting this off for a couple of streams because I wanted to finish everything else, at least everything else I know about. We're gonna talk to Melina.
Are you ready to commit a cardinal sin?
I got 50 points in faith, but apparently we're committing a cardinal sin. That is how it's spin out with Scruff. He's a good boy. He's a good
Very
boy.
well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Well, we need to do the hand resting to commit sins? Alright. Hand holding is the most sinful activity. Shed Carnal, hand holding. Good thing we got the mature content flag over here on the variety stream. She put me to sleep? What'd she do? This feels very Star Wars. Black cloak, big fire, the power glove. I love the power glove. I love the cardinal sins. They're so bad. She's got like scarring on the back of her hand, which I'm not sure if we've really seen before. She also has the scarring over her eye, which is more obvious. Or is it just a tattoo?
O Erd tree, you shall burn.
She's just like, oh, wait, I thought that would do it. I thought that would do it. Why is it not burning? Oh, it is. Is it burning?
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
She did it even more easily than Sylvanas did in Warcraft. She says, you did this yourself. I did. She looks pretty cool.
Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside Flame shall one day meet the road of destined death.
We did all that stuff with Thea. We're pretty close with destined death. Achievement unlocked. Erd Tree of Flame. So there was an achievement we were missing that's not an actual boss. Try not to burn. I think I'm fine. Oh, weird. Where we were, we teleported. Because we saw this place from a high perspective, and I had no idea how to get here. We just got to see like a little island, and we could look down at this place. Yeah, there's like dragons flying in the sky, and there's Wizard of Oz cyclones. Says from Luthi teleports, exactly. Exactly. We were able to look down on it just like the Eternal City, but we'd been to the Eternal City, we'd never been here. This is like the lands asunder or something. We don't have a name drop yet. But we do have physical drops. Quit. Guess we'll get a name drop here. Yeah. Crumbling Farum Azula. We had an Azure, now we got Azula. Doesn't look like... Well, I don't know. That place could be pretty big if it has the interior. But it doesn't look super, super huge from this perspective. Might be, though. It's hard to imagine anything else win Game of the Year than this. Yeah, from a lot of locations, anyway. From more, you know, casual gaming places. They won't care about this game. Alright, so there's only two-handing. Let's compare it to the two-handing with the fists. Yeah, I'd say the two-handing does a little bit better. I don't know if we've got downsides to it, but... maybe I should put the sword to 10 instead of the fist. I went back and forth on it. Alright, let's pop a Blessing of the Erd Tree. I did see, though, that, you know, Blessing of the Erd Tree uses a lot of mana. Supposedly it costs, like, more than double the mana for less than a 50% boost over the other regeneration. Then again, if you're gonna use regeneration, you probably want it to be as strong as possible. I thought you were gonna play an hour yesterday. Come back, you played, I think, 4. Yeah. Incidentally, we kind of did the one thing that I intended. Sort of, but the one thing I intended ended up being much, much bigger than I expected. Because it got out into that... well, you know, the one thing I intended, I thought was going to take place, you know, like here. But instead, the one thing I intended took place here and here. So it was a little bigger. A little bigger than I expected it to be. Just play like an hour Triangle Strategy today. Seems like it'd be pretty fun. Yeah, I really liked Octopath Traveler. So I'm interested in Triangle Strategy. But yeah, there's always so many things I'm interested, right? In right? I'm interested in... hold on. Let's see if we need to change our spells at all. I probably don't need the Lord's Divine Fortification right now, or the Black Flame Protection right now. Yeah, maybe I do want Black Flame Protection, maybe. But let's put back on, the Lord's Aid, just in case any poison shows up. I don't really expect it to, but, but yeah, I'm interested in Triangle Strategy, I'm interested in Horizon Forbidden West. In terms of newer stuff, of course, there's always older stuff I'm interested in, too, but... I guess we should light our lantern. So this right here is similar to the location we were able to drop down to earlier in the game. It was smaller than this, but the same type of structure. And we know... ah! Hello! We noted the kind of draconic fossil-looking things, was what I was going to say. Oh, this is weird. I can't... Every other dragon I've been able to, like, target their feet. But this one I seemingly can't target its feet. It's got that same red lightning the Lich Dragon had. Also, there's a lot of health, so it's resistant to holy. Ah, man. Ow. So what older gives you interested, huh? When I say older, you know, I can mean anything older. I can mean Secret of Mana old, or you're probably gonna say The Messenger, but which is older than brand new. Ow, boy! I think I'm gonna summon our Mimic out. I need to not target this thing. Dang. Oh! There's so much health. Let's try to see if it's like weak to madness. Can we plague it maybe? May have plagued it. How about rocks? You like rocks? A little too far away for rocks. Ah. My last heal. Whoa! Oh man, really thought I did not get hit by that. Boy! Okay, I need faith heals. I do not know what direction this flame goes. Straight down pretty much, okay. That doesn't do any damage, it just does knockdown, which is kind of interesting. Dang. Ancient Dragon Smithing, so I got 5 of those. I got 5 of those, or 4, but only 1 somber. Let's just push him off the ledge, right into the cyclone. I just never realized some are so stunned in kindergarten with battle training. Yeah. That's why they told you not to run with scissors. Because anything they tell you not to do, you're gonna do, and you need to learn. You need to learn to roll with scissors so you can learn to roll with swords. That's not last resort. That's definitely an older game. That's definitely an older game. So old that no one sells it legally. Alright. Face this for the first Horizon game. Yeah, we streamed that on... I guess we must have streamed it on Safe File 17, because it was back in the past. I really enjoyed it. Did the whole thing. Did the DLC too. Cesaria Grandes in Fortnite. She likes gaming promotions, I guess, because I know she's big, I guess, but the only reason I know the name is because she also did a collaboration event with Final Fantasy Brave Exvius years ago. And so that's the only reason I know the name. And she did a song, I believe. I believe she did a song for Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. I don't know if she's doing an original song for Fortnite or just, you know, a concert of existing songs or something, but yeah, it's the only reason I know the name. Yeah, at least that thing did not have a boss bar, it's true. That guy's walking that way. This doesn't look like much of anything. But... Huge animated concert production thing in Fortnite. Yeah. They've been doing those for a few years now, I suppose, yeah? There's a purple item down there. Which thinks she's not personally in the gaming, but, you know, no, marketing team. Agents know where to go for promotion's sake. Sure. But, you know, I mean, that's still a thing, right? In terms of, I don't see other popular musicians going in as hard on gaming promotions, really. Uh-oh. Oh, the Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. That sounds like something we want to take a look at. Ow, ow. Yikes. More faith stuff? Oh, definitely more faith stuff. Although many of the recent faith things we've gotten have been kind of disappointing in terms of the warm-ups have been too long for the payoff. Although I do wonder if I went, you know, heavy dexterity with faith, if it would be more acceptable, because dexterity speeds up your spell casting. It's Justin Bieber and Hearthstone. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be 100% of the marketing budget for the next 2 years. See, and I would do like, you know, a Hearthstone parody of a Justin Bieber song, but I know literally 0 Justin Bieber songs, right? I can do, you know, Hearthstone's back, alright, but that's, you know, like 15 years before Justin Bieber. Oh well. Thanks for summons. Says, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty alright. Excited to finally see the seemingly end game of Elden Ring. 100 hours in. Big game, great game. Love it. Except when I hate it. when particular enemies show up, the squidmen. What was I looking for? Oh, I was looking for the prayer book. Red Shirt says, finally. It's good to see you, Red Shirt. You found the variety stream so quickly. You know? Red Shirt coming in like, I don't know. Coming in at warp 9. Following, subbing, finding the variety stream. Good to have you. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear. Ooh, is that just a better version of regular Lightning Spear? Because that would be good. Might be slower, though. Just be approached with Tim Hortons. Yeah, somebody told me about that when it was happening. I believe so. You know, there's very few Tim Hortons in the United States, like only up near Canada, in like Michigan. But I did still hear about that. Oh shoot, there was a purple item there. There was a purple item there. Have you tried the Ice Rind Hatchet Comp, says Snake? No, I've not. I've got... Where is it? I've got that weapon. And I did find it kind of interesting looking. So yeah, here's the Ice Rind Hatchet with frost buildup. It requires slightly more dexterity than I have. Slightly. But yeah, that was the first frost weapon I found. Alright, I think we're gonna head back up because I missed a purple item. But let's see around this corner. Lake area with a gazebo? Boss? Maybe. They say buy, but they were actually like upgraded donut holes. Wait, what do you mean by upgraded? Because I like donut holes. If you're saying they were better donut holes, I need to find out what they were doing. Alright, so we got that elevator down, which looks like progress. But what about this? I don't think we saw this, did we? It's more of a ledge, which just leads to one more item. A golden rune times 12. Okay, now let's go down the elevator. I may still be missing something here for sure. But let's move along. Just here for the corpse looting. Well, you saw me loot a skeleton man there. Your voice actor, your voice actor as well. Oh, enjoys it. That's good, question mark. The people ask, if anybody's got, you know, an inn at Funimation or something, you let me know. But nah. That looks like a boss arena, too. I can't get back up here if I go down here, but... Oh, maybe I can. It's over that way? Alright, we need a little bit of jumping. Can we get horse? No, we can't get horse. So we gotta do it ourselves. What? Please don't fall. What? Please don't fall. What? I mean, there's an item there, but it's an obvious trap. There's this huge circle boss fight arena. Let's come around the perimeter. If I go in the middle, I'm gonna get landed on. You see? So it's another one of these guys, but it has less health than the other. And it doesn't seem to have the red lightning. Yeah, you still can't target their feet, which you can on other dragons. Uh-oh. Shoot. I didn't think the fire would come back that far. Ow. And again, this doesn't seem to actually do any damage. It just knocks you down. Oh, but that'll do some damage. Ow! Shoot. I need to, I don't know, be a little more defensive here. Okay, defensive! Roll! Roll! Fire comes back further than I expect, but I was gonna say maybe I can slash the tail, but not so much. Tail got me again. Uh-oh. Besides just watching the stream blindfolded. Well, you know, that's an option. If you're gonna do that, you know, turn the bit rate down to 160p. Why waste your bandwidth if you're not gonna be seeing the visual? Or actually, maybe 360, because I think 160p affects the audio quality. Alright, so that guy is definitely easier than the first one. No red lightning. And we get Somber. Somber stone? Stombers? We get nothing. We get nothing. Okay. I mean, we got souls. We got like 40,000 souls, but I wanted a somber stone. I need more somber stones. What? What? Alright. Well, maybe I should go back and rest, because I'm low on healing potions. Yeah. Let's rest. We're right across. We just need to go across one hallway to get back there. We don't know with like extra bits of sugar blasted on. Sugar blasted always is a good term. Let's see. Level up. We need like 10,000 souls. Not sure I can even hurt anybody. Can't just reward you for taking out your rage on it. My rage, my unending rage. There is no more rage field stream than ours. Actually, yeah, the Hearthstone run I put on YouTube, you know, it does start pretty salty. Because it's at the end of a day that we, like, exclusively got non-infinite runs. But then, yeah, next day it went very well. We played over 2 days. Alright, we can take more health. We could level some strength in an effort to take off a particular talisman. Level some dexterity for no good reason. Actually, yeah, look at... Now my stats change if I put a point in dexterity. Right now, anyway. Alright. I'm just gonna keep doing more health. More health. For safety's sake. It's good to see John sliding in. John's from me. Apparently got a 12-0 Hunter. Which I wish you could transfer to me, because then I'd only need 2 12-0s instead of 3. For the achievement. Oh, you want shoot? Yeah, we didn't do. We didn't go learn the red lightning. Oh, and this does exist on the world map. I thought it might be in kind of like a different dimension, but it does exist here. This is double faith swords. Yeah. I wish there were a way. I bet in New Game Plus you can ? I wish there was a way to wield 2 full-size lightsabers at once. But as far as I know, I can't get another coated sword. So yeah, now we've got... I upgraded the Golden Epitaph to +8. There was one other option, which was a sword we got more recently, which was the Michelin Knight Sword, was the other option. And so this one scales a little heavier on strength. It has more physical damage. But since we have like no strength and we have so full in faith, this one, the Golden Epitaph, seemed better. But yeah, I wish I could have 2 lightsabers. Maybe you can in Game Plus. I managed 12-0. Fortunately, means we're in the darkest time. Hunter. Possible. So I've been trying to give all our prayer books to the Faith Trainer from the start of the game, but I don't even know where he's at right now. So I'm just gonna give this to the Turtle Pope. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. I doubt it would.
Oh, what have we here?
What have we here?
Let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Heresy. Whatever. Actually, that's a Turtle Pope. That's a Turtle Pope. Oh, and actually, I've never seen this guy before. It's great, you know. This guy has some of the most George R.R. Martin dialogue in the game. He talks about secret marriages and secret divorces and yada yada. But it's all being told to you by Turtle Pope.
Oh, what have we here? Very well. Heresy, all things.
Alright, so now he's got... hurls a massive ball of raging fire. And hurls several balls of fire at once. And summons red lightning that spreads from impact. And stabs with a lightning spear from above. Oh! Right, so... I probably don't even want this one. So I was hoping it was just a straight-up upgrade to what we're using currently. But it sounds like it's not. It sounds like it's not something I really want. Because we have a similar faith. We have this. We have the double lightning spear. But yeah, they shoot right in front of you. Nice as they have an ice puzzle in Elden Ring. in what? Which is all things to be true, and I think that turtle's in on you. I'm into it. I'm into it. Some people were like, yeah, get with Thea, the deathbed companion. I'm like, no, Turtle Pope's right over there. Oh, and unsighted, huh? Help you how, though? You just, like, post a screenshot or something? Alright, let's buy this faith stuff. Let's buy the giant ball of fire, goodness gracious. I'll do the multi-fire too. And I'll do the Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. We'll get the Lightning Spear too, but I really think I don't need this. We've already got the double version. But I'll grab it. I'll grab it and we'll see if we like it more than the other one. And a little bit more souls. I think it's slightly too big for a screenshot. You're gonna have to, like, stitch them together. Maybe. Okay. I wonder if you can ride the trope up now. Nah. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait, nah. Wait, nah. Wait, nah. What? Nah. You slide off. You slide off. He's lubed up. He's ready to go. Okay. Let's try out those new faith things. We got 4 of them. See if we like any of them. I'm gonna get rid of the pest threads, even though it lets us become my least favorite enemy in the game. So here, just for comparison's sake. Just for comparison's sake. Oops. I think I meant to cast for comparison's sake. So here was the double lightning spear. Boom, 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 boom. I suspect that this new single lightning spear is effectively the same thing. You just do it twice as fast for half the effect. Let's see if that's true. Yep. But it is much faster, it seems like. Still, it's this point-blank range thing, which makes it really, really easy for you to get hit. So I don't think I like that. Here is the Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. Oh, wait, that's a rock. Oh, wait, that's a rock, sorry. Ooh. So, So, I mean, that goes over a very, very wide area. But it kind of goes out in lines. There's dead space between the lines, maybe. Well, let's hit these guys with it. Oh, it's actually also point-blank range. I thought that was going to hit our target and then spread out, but it's actually also point-blank range. Kinda cool, though. Kinda cool, though. That one's better than some of the stuff we've got. John said, you beat the Rock Queen. We did beat the Rock Queen. I had to abandon my faith to do it. We had to switch up our gear and use a blood katana. But, we did win. We did win. Okay, memorize spell again. We got the 2 fire things to look at, and then we'll be done. In here, just for comparison's sake again, here's the fireball spell you start the game with, if you are faithy. That's the fireball you start the game with. Mandalorian no more. Oh no. Blood katana is not the way. Oh, this takes 2 slots. Alright, so here's Giant Flame, take thee. It's definitely bigger. It's definitely bigger. I don't know how much damage it does, but it's definitely bigger. And it's pretty quick. That one we might keep equipped. There's the whole phrase as its name. It's powerful. Flame fall upon them. Similar name. Here's the last one for us to take a look at. Here's the fast version. Here's the slow version. Alright, so yeah, it's more of a shotgun. More of a shotgun. It has good range, if you charge it up at least. No, I don't mean if it's fast. It's reasonably fast, yeah. And how's it, So it's on the fast cast, it's doing like 400 damage. Our rocks are doing more like 550, it looks like. But the rocks don't go quite as wide. Okay. Things to keep in mind. Let's, yeah, let's... Yeah. We'll put the giant fireball equipped for a second. See how that does. Okay. Let's go back to the lands where we were. What's the perk is that multiple fireballs get the same target. Oh, do you think it's doing that type of shotgun scaling? It might. If that were the case, then it would do really high damage when you're hitting the broadside of a barn like a dragon. A power within type spell. What does, what do you mean by that? The giant fireball does like twice as much damage as a rock, but it costs more mana. Even so, fast casting, high damage, still dodgeable though. Still dodgeable by enemies that are inclined to dodge. Oh, there's a purple item right there that I didn't catch at all. Alright, that seems useful. And we got the somber stone bearing times 4. Somber Smithing Stone 7, Somber Smithing Stone 8, and Sanctuary Stone able to be purchased for souls now. Boosts your damage but drains your life slowly. I don't think I have anything like that. Just to be serious, the, you know, auto cannibalism is already an option. I haven't done it, so probably not. I hope those guys don't chase me very far. No, except I left the elevator down there, which is bad news. You stay back there. You just be intimidated by me. No, 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 don't walk this way. You stay back there. Good, good, good. Back off. Back off. I'm just gonna ride this elevator down. His questions, hey, you know, high protein, low carb. Ow. Oh, shoot, these guys do instant death. Uh-oh. Oh, man, I'm dead. Super, super close to dead, anyway. Well, maybe it's a good opportunity to use our new ranged attacks. Dang, he spit further than I expected. Alright, well, now I know. Does Giant Rock do more damage against Corns? Ba, 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 ba. It's actually the wrong music for that fight, but oh well. Lang tries to post the ice puzzle, although I'm guessing it's one of those slide type things. That's so cool. Do it again. I don't think I put the elevator back down, unfortunately, so I need to help these guys back off again. Oh no, I did put the elevator back up. I was smart. Good for me. But yeah, without having actually played the game Lightning, it's hard to tell. Hard to tell what you're looking at. You know, it looks. I'm sure it's a slidey ice puzzle. As I did send the elevator, I did. Let's send it again. Okay, so this time, hopefully we're a little more prepared, because I know what we're looking at. And yet I still forgot where the guy was. Uh-oh. Filled my death bar to about half. Ugh. I don't know how many of these guys there are. At least 2 more, minimum. Let's try this. Raise fire attack. Oh wait, hold on, I can do more. Let's raise charge spells and raise incantations. So this fireball will hopefully do noticeably more damage. Hopefully, if I actually hit with it. Ah. No, wait. I'm still slightly too far away. It's quite effective, but chews through mana. Probably gonna end up just like running past these guys next time. Ow. Oh man. These regular rocks do half the damage, but they cost so much less mana. Let's put 200 pounds of worms on you. They got worms to spare. Somberstone 9 is nice. I could upgrade this sword here with that. Thanks. 2 pillars at the bottom, one be on the left. Normal ice mechanics at the top. 2 stacks what looks like filing cabinets. Oh no. I didn't get the front stab. Still worked out. It still worked out. But yeah. I'm pretty much out of mana. I need to reallocate more flasks over to mana. We went super heavy healing for one of the bosses we were fighting. I mean, I become an idea rather than human. I got the wolf mask. What more do you want? I'm a symbol. I fear wolves. It's time that the other Tarnished share my fear. Dang, I'm out. Alright, well. Filled up half my death bar, but killed that one. This is few packets. Oh, it's not wolves. I'm not wearing that mask. The closest thing I have to that mask is this like growth mask. Ugh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not wearing it. We got this mask from Sephiroth Rot Knight. I like my wolf mask. I like my wolf mask. I don't think I can make that drop without dying. We have to go back down the ladder. It's the T-1000 helm win. Whenever we have to use the blood katana again. To wield the blood katana, I gotta put on the T-1000 helmets. I need that 5 arcane points. That looked like a suspicious wall to me. This also looks a little suspicious, maybe. Didn't we just see an item here? I thought we did. Maybe I was looking somewhere else. Okay, and this just leads back up to the bonfire and such. This is where we fought 3 of them. Become vulnerable to him again? No. that was Batman's first title for Robin. But he said no. Wait. So do I need to come up this way? And cut across... Oh, there's the item. It was up a little higher. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna try to ignore this one. These guys are too tanky. Might see him drop down onto us. There's 2 of them over here. Just don't look, just don't look. Now, is that one gonna have a boss bar? That one's bigger than the other ones. There's a purple item there and a regular item here. I'm gonna grab the regular item and then back off. Now, I can summon my mimic for these 3, which is useful. I want to see if there's another bonfire nearby or something like that. See, after 100 hours, now you kind of alternate between bonfire and Site of Grace. I used to only say bonfire. Now I alternate. There's another purple item. death bar is too high. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Suspicious walls. They have new levels of paranoia. Some of the walls in this game are fake. You can walk through them. So this does not actually appear to be the path forward. Which is interesting, because that means I don't know where the path forward is. Gazebo looks suspicious, though. Well, not suspicious. It looks inviting, which is suspicious. Here's the other item. Alright, let's summon Mimic Chan. But I'm gonna try to get to the gazebo without enabling the fight. Maybe it's an elevator gazebo. Nope, it's an item gazebo. Glove, wart pickers, bell bearing. Which gives us what level of bell bearings, or what level of gold warts did I buy? 7, 8, and 9. Everything but the highest level. Everything but the 10. Alright, are we gonna engage this fight? I'm gonna die. I engage this fight. Maybe my mimic will do a lot of work. Oh, do they not help each other? Well, them not helping each other helps me. Oh, now they're trying to help each other. Uh-oh. This one's big. It's big, but it doesn't have a boss bar. Wait, what happened to Mimic-chan? Oh no, Mimic-chan got death blighted. The Mimic is vulnerable to death blight? I didn't know that. Really? I wonder if that's unique to the Mimic, because Oleg wasn't vulnerable to... Ow! Wasn't vulnerable to Scarlet... Ow! Wasn't vulnerable to Scarlet Rot, I don't think. Was he vulnerable to death? Yeah, shriek painfully. Well, I thought that was a... I thought that was a shriek that she'd rally afterwards. I thought that was just big knockdown. I thought that was the Mimic revealing her war face. Now, he hits harder with the physical hits. Uh-oh, what's this? That's an interesting form of death blight. But overall, this one is easier to not get blighted. We can just stay under its feet. Just think that kills a tree. Oh, dear. Alright, well, I thought we were gonna die there, but we didn't. However, I still don't know if there is a path forward here. I guess I'm looking for, like, a ladder? So we were here. Maybe I have to go this way, actually. Maybe this is just a side diversion. Well, let's see if there's a way to go that way. Remember, looks like he was very vulnerable to rot. Well, was he vulnerable to rot? Or was he just vulnerable to how much damage the rot... You know, did he actually get rotted? Or was he only taking huge damage from standing in the red mist? He got rotted. Did he? Boy, okay. I'll believe you. I didn't remember that, though. I thought he was just standing in the fire. Okay, this is the path forward. That was just a side diversion. A side diversion I don't think we got anything especially cool out of, but whatever. These guys seem vulnerable to holy damage. Yes. Yes. At last. Holy damage pays off for the hungry investor. Oh, wait. But sometimes I need to stop them from reforming. Resolve strength next playthrough. Strength intelligence, maybe. But I don't know if I'll stream another playthrough. Rather than streaming something completely different. The side puzzle was cheese the game by using the cinder blocks. Can't you even look at to stop the blocks from moving? I did not. You would be right on that guarantee. Somberstone 7. But I don't think there was anything up here. Let's double check. Doesn't look like it. I'm wondering if we can see the other location that we teleported to before. What? $14 golden arrows. She was to try jumping a cycle and never to get, so I'm not gonna do it when I don't have a save point anywhere nearby. Certainly not. There's a save point, though. I'm gonna have a lot more courage if I grab that. That jump scared me. Is it 3D environment? Yeah, you always want to make areas that are distinctly different from the others, you know. This game has a lot of repeating cave environments. Oh, that's a shame, though. Actually, I can't seem to jump back up there. I wonder if I can climb back up through there, though. After I die with this fall. December 9, hopefully there's December 10 here, yeah? We got a 10 for the regular weapons. Instead of the bossy special weapons. It's to say so many things we go. We did that. Heard that about that Baba Is You game. Hold on, I'm gonna try this jump again. There we go. So we actually have a down option. Oh, we got a lot of options from this bonfire. Side of Grace, whatever. This one has a lot more health than the smaller ones. Golden Rune 12. But you don't. Lantern. Dark. Very dark. Make sure they don't revive. Ah. It's still counting as in combat. It's draining my stamina when I run. So something may have eyes on us, but I don't have eyes on them. Yeah, and Godavius says, Baba's usually unique and kind of fun to play. There are things that are not much fun to play, but are unique, that I give a lot of credit to, so I might like it. I've never done it, though. Okay, we've got this path. I say this can't be it. That was insane. Every time you played it before getting stuck. Mind-bending is the word, right? This is what I've heard. I know almost nothing about it besides it making you think outside the box a lot. When you face a friend about your copy of Baba's You, but haven't taken a look yet. I've heard very good things. I don't think I own a copy, though. I don't think so. Not presently. Well, hopefully this was worth coming down for. This glowing, legendary... Ah! It's a great grave glovewort, fully upgrading a spirit, but... You know, we got our Mimic, we got our Oleg. How many more spirits do I really need? You've got a big axe. Oh, and you breathe fire. I haven't seen your other buddies do that. Oh, and you revive. Despite your size, you revive. Oh, no! Your Stranger Paris again reviews? Yeah, I was seeing, like, high 7s, low 8s, I think. I've looked at hardly any of it, but just like all Final Fantasy, I certainly have some interest. So it may be something we take a look at in the future. But yeah, like I said, there's so many things right now. There's this that we're kind of wrapping up, probably. And then there's Horizon. Can we make this drop? Yep. There's Horizon, and there's this, and there's... I mentioned another game. Oh, and there's Triangle Strategy. And, yeah, Stranger Paradise just came out. Oh, boy. You do a ton of damage. How do you like rocks? Ow. I don't know yet. Oh, man, I'm right at the edge of a cliff. How do you like rocks? You don't like rocks much. You stagger big time. Good. Good, because you didn't care much about my holy weapons. This is the burning of the Erd Tree. We started burning the Erd Tree, and we ended up here. We ended up here in the crumbling lands. I don't know exactly why, but this is where we are. We saw this place once from above, and now we are truly here. In the thick of it. I'm good to see a fix. Rock's best move in the game. Rock is really good. I got it. It had low faith requirements, so I wasn't expecting much out of it. But it's been one of my favorite spells. And backstab this guy. Yeah, I think I need to rock these guys. They do a lot of damage, and they don't seem to care about my swords. They sure hit... Oh, it's not dead. They do a lot of damage. They don't seem to care about my swords, but they hate the rock. Ooh, Banished Knight's great sword. Did we ever have one of those before? I should just look in. There it is. Now, we never got one of these before. Finally crafted great sword intricately engraved with an ancient motif, given to knights who, by their misfortune and misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Most of these knights were sent to the fringes, where they were forced to start anew, with only despair for company. As the stamp, step into a low stance that prevents recoil from most enemy attacks, follow up with a strong upward strike. I think you can get that early in the game from the other Banished Knights, but we never got to drop. Should I play one game of Hearthstone, go until and come back here, or just stay? The answer is get a second monitor, so you can, you know, play Hearthstone while watching this. And then maybe me falling to my death and laughing most of the time will prevent your tilt. You'll feel the good vibes of laughing at death. Laughing at Raid Boss Anexia. To expand your equipment to reduce your tilt. Oh no, there's two of them. I did not realize there were two of them. Oh no, significantly harder to rock two of them than one of them. This, speaking of death, this could be a death. Yep. Rocking from a distance and in the backstab. What I can do is I can backstab and I can roll away, right? I'm trying to get these follow-up attacks, but I can backstab and I can roll back. There's a second monitor, eh? I have 4. I said, dang, they hit hard. They hit hard, and with 2 of them on me, really difficult to get a word in edgewise. Ow. I'm just trying to throw one rock. It's dropped 2/3 of my health. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. I've already used 2 heals on you, and you're right next to the start. I'm just gonna respawn you, and I'm gonna try to throw a rock at you again. Except 1 monitor. Focus. There's 4 monitors and 2 computers. True, true. Banished Knight Gauntlets. I think we had Banished Knight Gauntlets before. I don't even know where they are. I don't know. Yeah. No, we actually did not. Thick, full set of armor covering the body. Fierce warriors were each and all accomplished. Perhaps that's why, despite their territorial losses, they are still named knights. Yeah, you're banished, but hey, you're still a knight. You're still a knight. Good for you. Okay. I was gonna switch something up here, I think. Let me try... We have to change our gear set a little bit. Let me try one of the talismans we got recently. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. Now, first of all, I assume that only works with weapon attacks, not like rock, rock, rock. But I want to see. And we do need to go slightly lighter gear. Put on these Haydn gauntlets. That's how much you run down that big tree you burned up. We started burning the tree. We started burning the tree, and then we got teleported here. And so I don't know exactly what the result of burning the tree is, because we haven't gotten back to the... Oh, actually, I don't have restricted teleporting, actually. We could just go back to the Elden Throne. I didn't even think about the fact our teleporting's not restricted. I assumed it would be. But I went back to the Table of Lost Grace. I can go right back to the Erd Tree. Interesting. And put the Wokus here. Yeah, but I can actually teleport back to the Erd Tree, which is fascinating. I assumed we were stuck here. I just started doing it, so I figured we had to. But yeah, see, there's backstab. And then back off and start rocking them like I mentioned to fix, but I ran out of mana. See, that red... I thought I had a red glow. Because I thought the greatly raises attack things ended up as a buff. There's a down path. Which, you know what your purpose here is? Not really. Not really. So was this the room with two of them? I actually only see one for now. Moving my attack marker's not doing anything. The boulder is ready for banished knights. Which kills the boss with me. Well, that's often the purpose. Ooh, a new key. We actually were starting to run out of keys earlier, so happy to have packed up a few. Oh, hello. I didn't know you were standing there. I still need to remember to give us more mana potions. We're still very, very focused on health potions. I want to change that. There's still another level beneath us. Now, I could jump there. I wonder if we'd rather take those other stairs down. I'll jump here. Golden Rune 12. Ooh, that guy. That guy could have come after me, but he didn't. Could he go off the edge? Yes, he could. Like, I think he's a little close. I think he's a little close to the edge compared to the other ones. So that is not the same type of enemy, so that appears to be kind of a different region. There's one over there. And there's one over there. How many are in here? I don't have any enemy targeting. It feels like it could be... It feels like it could be a bossy space. Fought these enemies before, but not both at once. Oh boy, am I dead already? Yes, I am. There's someone. There's someone. That's also Nettie? Gods can do it, yeah, and I don't know the fastest way back down to them. Oh, well, apparently it's here? Oh, what? That's weird. And yeah, Ash just changed potions. Yeah, well, whatever souls I was carrying, I think I was carrying like 50,000. Those are gone. Those are gone. Yeah, there's a boss type phase wall there, but it wouldn't let me walk through it, even, which it usually does while you're being chased. Why isn't like multiple judges like this? Capricious rather so you would hours in the same area. Yeah, a lot of times I'll like cover it once myself, and then look up a list of like items in the area and see if there's anything interesting I missed. I've not really been doing that for this playthrough though. Ow. Looked at NPC stuff we've missed, but I haven't generally looked at areas, item lists after we've left. You got to can't even beat the trash mama too. Oh, it's true. It's true. This is Zero Souls. So, yeah. This is a boss-type wall, but we can't phase through it. Interesting. So that was rather near the boss. We will assuredly run past these guys in the future, but I need to figure out the fastest path where we're going first. Run down these stairs is this one we can go through. Also, are there any items here? I'm not sure if we were in this exact corner or not. I don't see anything in here. Okay. Can we walk through this way? This one we can traverse. Alright. Put up Golden Vow. Oh shit, I did Golden Vow twice. Put up Regeneration. Maybe I'll put up this Black Flame Protection, but that one has downsides. And these guys can be rotted, so that'll be something we try to start with. Oh, good. I wasn't sure if he was gonna try hit me or the Mimic. Alright, I think I rotted both of them. Oh, now my Mimic's gonna try too. Now they like flame. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, wait. What? There's a third one? How can you have 3 in your Godskin duo? Uh-oh. Ow. Wow. Looked easy. Looked easy. But then there was another phase that I was not aware of. And Vortex is how you get to the other boss door by killing this for me. Do you mean how do you go through here? I think this is just, it's the fact that the room is open in general to there, and they don't actually want you to come through there. So it's just a blocker to make you come down here. Which, granted, we still ran through all the enemies anyway. Ow, shoot. Oh, boy. Ouch. Okay, so I mean, there's phase 1. He didn't summon back the other one this time. I guess maybe because we didn't give him a window? Alright, well, things went much better that time. Smithing Stone Miner's Bale Bearing 4 and the Ash of War Black Flame Tornado. And that sounds like a potentially cool ability, but you have to put it on a non-boss weapon. Based on when you kill him, I think. Maybe. So now we can get Somber Smithing Stone 7 and 8. I don't know if there's a regular Smithing Stone 9, is there? Maybe. And then the Flame Tornado is... Ash of War grants the Flame Affinity and the following skill. Black Flame Tornado. Spin the armament overhead, then plunge into the ground, summon a raging vortex of black flames. Hold to create initial Flame Tornado while spinning the armament. Like I said, we can't put down boss weapons. Okay, so we get a Sight of Grace here. We can do a level up, which I'm just gonna keep pumping health, I think. It does feel like I could use more stamina still, but it builds so slowly, just 1 or 2 points per level. Okay. Well... So is there a door? It was not... Oh. Yeah, look at that, though. They put a Sight of Grace in the boss room, and then there's another one right here. That's the anime move. Try spinning. That's a good trick. This was maybe an alternate way to access the boss room, because it doesn't seem like there's any way for me to go up here. Oh, here. Let's see if we can look at the Black Flame Tornado briefly. Ashes of War. Shoot, I should have read what it's usable on. I wonder how you make this thing stab forward. But here it is. Spin, 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 spin. Spin. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. One full shrimp, yeah. I can get the shrimp missiles, I got the shrimp weapon. Fortunately, they have never done Black Flame Tornado. Vortex says the Vortex of Black Flame looks really cool. You're kind of biased. Except it's not the shrimp weapon. It looks like it. Wait, was that not the shrimp weapon? I thought for sure it was. Wielded by the pests who emerge from the swamp of Aeonia. Oh, slightly increases non-physical damage negation by like 2%. Though man might recognize the keen intellect that best evidenced by the spear's uncanny design, it will never be understood by them. These shrimps don't have Black Flame of Death. I put the Ashes of War on there. I put a special ability on it. It's not a boss weapon, so we could do the Ash stuff. The Ash system is pretty cool, but we've been using boss weapons through pretty much the whole game. I think it said you can use it with dual blades, too. Okay. Ow. Yeah, there's another one. That one has lightning spear on, or lightning weapon buff. Wow! We're actually pretty strong versus those enemies. I was getting ready to drink and I got hit by a stray knife. It's happened before. Which way did I... Shoot, which way did I even go out to get there? Across the boss hall, yeah? Here. we're going that way, I'll rest here instead of at that other one. Save us a little bit of time if we die again. Although I'd prefer not to. I could also level up our offhand sword by 1 level if I wanted. It's at 8. I know we have a 9 stone. Wow! That guy can combo you hard. He's the real Darth Maul. Can go out this way. Actually, that's the only way it looks like. I saw some stuff up there, including an enemy, but I can't get up there yet. I don't think this will go far enough. Oh, it did. Nice. Just 5 old fangs. The fact they put the crafting system in lets them put around a bunch of, you know, items in places. Does this go anywhere? I have an odd thing to let you walk out onto if it doesn't go anywhere. But it doesn't seem to go anywhere. No item. No item, seemingly no purpose. Seemingly. You're cool. You're cool little statues. Ow! He got me. Definitely a place for try jumping messages. No doubt. So this is an especially mean ledge, because they had the one that was sleeping, I think, positioned like it was dead. I think the trick there, because it was what I was thinking, was, have I already been over here? Because that one's dead. And then you get slapped by that one, the one that looked dead is just asleep. They got me. They got me again. It was all just for some lightning grease. So we can proceed up this way. Which takes us to the lightning imbued enemy we saw. And boy, yeah, we saw that this type of enemy can do a ton of damage. Wow. He's good at throwing those projectiles around corners and stuff. But like so many of our problems, it can be solved by rock. Interestingly, it got sucked towards me. So that pillar leads somewhere. Oh, a key door. Huh. Double key or single key? Double key. Well, hopefully it's got someone worthwhile inside. Got an elevator. To a site of grace. Not sure if I'm gonna sit down at the site of grace, because if I go back down, I'll respawn all those enemies. Dragon Temple Lift. It looks like it's to get that item, but there are some enemies here. Yikes. Oh boy, I'm out of heals. Could just grab the item. I'd end up coming back anyway to see if there's anything else here. We're right by the site of grace, so there's no real problem. If I don't hit that one, I'm gonna... he's gonna revive. If I hit that one, I'm gonna die. We're excited to know where to go to. I'm totally lost. Basically, I just go in directions until we see enemies that we haven't fought yet. So I couldn't tell you how to get back to all the places we've been, necessarily. But I can tell you we haven't been out here. One of these guys is no problem. Two, real annoying. Lord's Ruin, which is worth a lot of souls, but if that's the only thing here, it wasn't really worth 2 keys. Looks like there's definitely more here, though. Oh, including this guy. Oh, there's 2 guys in the tree. Oh, wait, there's like 3. Oh, there's like 7. Oh, no. He's got almost no health left. He's not dead. There we go. Oh, boy. That is officially my last heal. So it'll let us summon our mimic here. And then I can do faith heals to get us back up to full. You can actually get a heal after being that. I don't think that happens inside, like, indoor dungeony areas. I think it only happens in the overworld. Oh, shoot. I used Lord Zeal again because I didn't have the other sword out. Good on you, Mimic. Oh, wait. So the Mimic does not know to finish off skeletons by slashing them on the ground. 2 purple items, but like I said, it let me summon out my Mimic here, so it might be another tough enemy nearby, maybe. Maybe it's just for all these little guys. So we do get a golden seed, which will let me get an extra flask. So that may have been worth the 2 seeds in itself, even if we don't find anything else. Well, actually, it's not a... It doesn't seem to be a death drop. That's the extent of how far our Mimic can go. Boy, is this all through the double key door? There's one more. Oh! There's one more item there, but there's also a dragon, and I am not prepared to fight the dragon. Well, hopefully that's not a super good item. I think I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Wait, I'll give you heals if being grouped. Not inside. Not inside, only like outside where you can summon your horse. Jar? Is that Alexander Jar? Looks like I can't target him and he's cracked.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god. I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself the great Alexander among many, which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Oh. We have to fight Jar Friend in the end, huh? Alright. Ash with Bot Friend, but yeah, apparently I gotta fight him. And yeah, Vortex says, actually, couldn't I get a heal off that? That's true. Although I'm not 100% sure if I can get back up. Alright, let's fight him with no heals. I'm sure it'll go great.
You are ready then, I take it? Then let us begin.
I am the great Jar Warrior.
Oh!
Alexander, lend me strength, O warriors. Let us become one champion together.
So he actually did some decent damage with the first hit, but now he's got like no health, or he's very vulnerable to holy.
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a mark.
Blessed fair friends.
I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Alexander Washenko. Shard of Alexander and Alexander's innards. And a warrior jar shard. 3 different things to look at. Way to beat the jar. Hopefully there wasn't an alternate ending to that quest where I don't beat him up. Hopefully not. Keepsake of the warrior jar Alexander, found at the core of the dead flesh that once filled the jar. Jar contains dregs inherited from those that came before. Thus, our warriors passed from jar to jar, carrying dreams of greatness. Can we put Alexander jar in a new jar and make Alexander 2? Shard of Alexander, a shattered warrior jar. Greatly boost the attack power of skills. Oh, like our lightsaber swing. Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard. Tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled within the slime. Relics of red hair champion, it would seem. Oh, right, because he took some of Radigan. Many Star Wars fans wish to the Jar Jar innards. Boost the attack power of skills. This is greatly boost. This is somewhat boost. You might be able to combine them. Nope. You can't combine them this time. So we got them both at the same time, but there's only one that's useful. Okay, well, bye-bye to Alexander, I suppose. What was the third item? 2 talismans, and there was also a key item that said that, you know, the flesh of jars is passed from jar to jar. So we might be able to put his flesh into a new jar somewhere. I'll have to look it up, though, because I have no clue. I have no clue where we'd be going. There's that one super giant jar outside the Colosseum, but I doubt that's the answer. Like finding 2 swords in a chest, one with 10 damage and one with 12. Never use the other one, unless you can dual wield them. Which, same deal there. If you could dual wield the talismans, maybe you would, but it won't let you. But it won't let you. You're saying we are the process by which the jars procreate. Well, I don't know if it's procreation or replication. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook number 4. Uh-oh, hold on. I hear something approaching. I hear the storm that is approaching. Oh no! He's trying to reform. Okay, here. While we are seemingly safe, let's look at that cookbook. But let's also... Ancient dragon bolt pot and a lightning-proof dried liver. While we are seemingly safe, let's see if we can look up... There is another step to Elden Ring's Alexander quest with that innards. Da 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 da. Yes, it does say you have to use the keys to get there. Indeed. Then... Alexander's innards use is unknown as of now. It'll disappear from your inventory when going to New Game Plus. Yep, looks like nobody knows what you do with it, if anything. It remains a mystery. For now. Okay. Trying to figure out the best place to do this jump. Says, I'm going to the doctor tomorrow. You have 7 stitches in your heel. Correctly guess how many they take out? I will sub to this channel as well. You can't actually sub to this channel because this channel is deliberately not affiliated. So, even with no incentive, fixed guesses. It's a trick question. It's like 9 stitches elsewhere. I don't know, but. Yeah, I mean, I would guess 7. I would guess all 7. I would guess that it's a double bluff. It's a double bluff. You're making me think that it's not just the answer if they're going to take them all out. Maybe they're going to take them all out and put new ones in, but, you know, I'm going to guess it's a bluff. Oh, I never got my extra flask. We got enough golden seeds for a new flask, so now we got 8 heals and 5 mana potions. Nice. I still need more souls to get a level up in. I think that's still not enough. Yeah, I still need 4,000 more. Yeah. And that's 2,000, so I need 1 more of those. I wish it would just tell you how many souls these are worth. It doesn't really. No! I still need 600! I'll be 7. If you're right, give this up. That's an option. That's an option. Don't feel obligated, though. Never feel obligated. Okay, so now I should have 200 souls over or so. Level up. I think we're still just investing in health. I think we're still just investing in health. Go up to 1814. Just Thaddy. I think Thaddy has a cell. They already got one, right? Just the jig is up. Ow, shoot. Got a little cooked, but I'm okay. Where's the one actually casting? Is he up on the roof? I hear him. I guess it's not the roof, actually. It's second floor. There you are. There you are. Ouch! Oh, man! That did a lot of damage. If I hadn't been leveling health, if I haven't been pumping all our levels into health, that would have killed me. That would have killed me if we hadn't put, like, the extra 10 plus levels into health. Wow, that was so much damage. Okay, we can go back down into there, or we can fight you. Oh, hello, and you. And you. There's a summoning pool here. Fiery activated? Oh! This is... Are we back at... Yeah, we're back at the Tempest. The Tempest-facing balcony, okay. So we need to come... I think we need to come back to the Dragon Temple lift and bring the elevator back here. And then try to go this way. Alright, before we do that... Because I am enjoying the dual wielding right now. Let's go back home. Oh, except wait, have we been back to the Table of Lost Grace? We have. Since we burned the tree. We haven't gone and looked at the burnt tree because I decided to do this area that we wake up at, but... I was gonna say, oh, and there's burn marks on the ground now, aren't there? I don't think those were there before. How are the two fingers doing? You still doing okay?
You've done it, I see.
Okay, so they will talk about burning the tree.
For me now, I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go. You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now. Harder taskmaster have I never met.
I like that dialogue. That's good. Now go forth. Bring the legend back to life. Ooh, and she comes back out here by the fireplace.
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground.
It still looks pretty alright.
I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
considering powering up. Ox is reminded of another Roderica, maybe? I don't know what you're referring to. I think I'm missing a reference, possibly.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
He doesn't even, acknowledge the flames at first, at least. Alright, so we're gonna put our golden epitaph sword up to level 9. Ooh, I got enough smithing stone 8s to put the sacred seal up to plus 23 from plus 22. Incant scaling from 241 to 245. And level 24. 245 to 250. And we'll use one of those ancient dragon stones. We got 4 of them. Let's take our finger seal all the way to 25. About the god-slaying weapon.
Here's one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen Marika. But do me a favor and do look after the girl.
Yeah, Red Shirt said, what's the purpose of having an alt channel? Our Hearthstone stuff is much more popular than the non-Hearthstone stuff. We got like 20 people a year right now. We usually have 150 plus for Hearthstone. If we stream variety stuff on the main channel, sometimes we get, we can get like, 40, 50 people, like a little less than a third of Hearthstone. But I also get a lot of people saying, when's Hearthstone? When's Hearthstone? Which we sometimes get here too, but, yeah. The variety stuff, for now at least, is just side stuff that I want to do. It's, it's a smaller stream just for fun. And so the secondary channel has done what I wanted it to. At some point, maybe we'll go variety stuff back at Safe House 17, but I've been happy with how the variety channel has worked out. Can't hold on much longer.
I can't hold on much longer. I'm going the way of the round table.
But I need somebody to smith my stuff.
It was a Greyhorn. The Greyhorn has to smith your weapons during my...
Don't know why there's one normal person in the middle of St. John Arcane Wasteland. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Allow me to call you this just once before it ends.
Elden Lord?
Lord.
There, huh?
For that is what you are.
Why are you still making
Are
weapons?
you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
That's all I could talk to him about. Does Roderica have something else to say?
I see.
About Hugh.
Is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think...
Because I think you stream more Elden Ring now since the Elden Ring launch. It would be close, at least, and you may be right.
And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
A Queen Marika curse. Okay, let's do a couple of things while we're here. Let's see if Warrior Girl is still down here. She is? Does she have something new to say? Nope. So even after the burning stuff happens, she still just talks about the Spirit Hawk. I don't think I saw another step to her quest on the wiki either. And... nothing has changed here either. Let's go ahead and pop some souls. I'm gonna I'm gonna give ourselves one more spirit-tuned option, I suppose. Let's get that, I still don't know if I think she's all that good, honestly. But
I see.
let's level up. Let's level up that black knife, because she costs more than any other summon we've ever found. This one, the Depraved Perfumer, is kind of close, and she'd do fiery stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna level up black knife, and hope that just on the virtue of her cost, that she ends up good. Right. Oops.
I.
Alright. Black Knife, level 10. But she has good stats for the cost, right? High cost. Hopefully high stats. I'll put her on our bars, so I hopefully don't forget about her being leveled up. Okay. So Gideon assuredly has something new to say.
You burned the Erd Tree, didn't you? Then the Round Table is soon to follow. Ah, no need to fret about that. The Round Table hold served to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd Tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the Round Table must go as well.
Do you know what the most expensive weapon upgrade is? The most expensive weapon? I think all the weapons have relatively equal costs. It's just, you know, you need your smithing stones and your somber smithing stones.
There are 4 more. Nicola, his twin, Luna Princess.
Alright, still the same line here.
So here at the home, if you should learn any, I'll trade you fine. We both, as such. I'll stay at the Round Table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the All-Knowing if I did any less? The pursuit of knowledge is without end.
Knowledge.
For knowledge is never a thing complete. Thus, I maintain the mantle of all-knowing. Perhaps the same could be said of guidance.
You killed me.
Thanks
to the world is full of wars, but everyone's so chill.
Finished. What do you think? As one who aspires to become Elden Lord.
I think anybody who was horrified by the horrors would, you know, already be turned into, you know, an undead NPC just trying to kill you. How much does it cost to buy, like, level 8 smithing stones? 12,000 souls. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. 20,000 souls for a Somber 8. For another tree, you do. Yeah, no, the old lady was the funniest one to me, where she's like, you know, you want to burn down the tree? Oh, that'd be a cardinal sin. Unforgivable. The worst thing you could ever do. However, we've not talked to the greater power, the greater will. We've not talked to God for a long time. You ain't not even looking. Hey, you do what you want to do. I think only Turtle Pope is not spoken in favor of burning down the tree. Actually, speaking of... No, actually, we talked to Turtle Pope after we burned down the tree, didn't we? Because I took the dragon tome from this place to him. Alright. Well, I want to check out the burned tree, but we're so deep into this area, and I want to finish this area. Alright, so we've got the lift. What are they gonna do to stop you? Well, they could fill up their boss bar and try to kill me. It's always an option. Alright, so there was where we did the double key things, which led to Alexander and some other stuff. Oh, jeez, I did not see you. I do see you. I do see you. Ow. Ah, too short. Okay. Now let's do another heal. So we're here. And we seem to want to go northeast. Oh, look at that. Those, lightning sickles remained in bed in the wall for quite a long time. I think we're going down, I think. But let's look up first. Actually, maybe we're not well, let's see. That's south. We've been south. I want to get over there. Okay, so I think we're dropping here. Yeah, and there's an item we haven't picked up, so I think this is where we're going. And there was another way to access it, looks like. Through here. Just take a glance if there's anything worthwhile in there. Okay. Hoppity hop. Hoppity up. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. Oh, if he could shoot lightning quite that far. There was... There's an item right there. Oh. Oh, boo. That's not gonna help us, I don't think. We've got the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. And so, yeah, the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +2 is like 2% less effective than the Great Shield Talisman. And you cannot stack them, I believe, so... Yeah, worthless. Literally worthless. 2% less physical resistance. Doesn't even weigh less. Doesn't even weigh less. Completely worthless. Uh-oh. Extra one there I was not expecting. Doesn't seem to be anything useful about this particular ledge. I'm super low on stamina. That's why I'm attacking so slow. Okay. There's north, which is where I want to go. And this just takes us back up to where we've been, probably. Oh, there's at least one item there we haven't seen. Also an enemy. Dappled cured meat. And this goes over there. And maybe a portion of it... No, we dropped down. We dropped down from those stairs, so we've been over there. Alright, so I'm going to assume that there's nothing we need up there. There could be one item hiding behind one of those pillars or something. But I'm going to assume we've done that. And go this way. Wait, which way? This way, north. Wait, where was the north path? Oh yeah, we have to go down the stairs first. That's what happened. That's what happened. Okay, here's the north path. I think I see some dragon wings. Oh, I see some dragon wings, but that thing's dead, split in half. However, there is a crucible knight. Looks like we can't summon any ashes. Ah, I'm gonna get stabbed. Well, Crucible Knight's like flame. Well, super love it. Power rocks. Boom, boom. Yeah. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah, sometimes that combo can kill me. Oh boy, he came around that corner quicker than I expected. He doesn't have much health left at all, but I'm getting caught. Oh, that could kill me. I rolled too early. Man, I'm getting caught. Come on now. Redeeming potions, I guess. Oh, I just kept getting caught, man. Had almost no health left. Well, at least I didn't die. At least I didn't die. I did a bad job, but at least I didn't die. This jump actually looks dangerous. But looks like our only option. Oh, I don't like where that camera angle is. But there we go. Something's still a little late. What? A side of grace, nice. Lang says they've acquired a spinning top and sheath. Extremely fun mode of movement. Ah, interesting. Not a commonly seen one either. Oh no! At least they don't have blade feet. Hello. Is he here or is he here? I think he's here. I think this is still to come. Huh, and this is an elevator that comes up here. But the curious thing about it is I don't see a lever to summon it here. It's like a one-direction elevator. Huh. Uh-oh. I like that I saw the shadow before I actually saw the entity. Yeah. Hit the pillar. Is when I climbed the ladder. That ladder? That goes back to where we were. I jumped onto the red roof because there was an item there. Yeah, Stretcher says, should I lay on the floor or in bed? In bed sounds comfier to me. Do someone push up first or meditate on your brownie? Meditate on the brownie? Meditate? As in consider it? Or... I'm never gonna recommend pull-ups because I know I'm not doing them. You know, some channels have like channel point rewards, do pull-ups, do push-ups, whatever. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Ow. Oh, shit. I thought that was done. This guy's got golden wings. Oh, and he's super low on health. Like 90% dead already. What? That didn't work. And he doesn't do anything when I'm this close to him? He just waits for death? Let's just get a good look at the dragon faces up close. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. I need somber stones. I need somber stones. We used one of those Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones. We had 3, now we got 4 again. He's accepted death. Heal him and make friends. That is a Skyrim solution to a Elden Ring problem. Hey, I said I need somber. I said I need somber. There's somber. I said I can't wait until people tease some list obvious secret stuff in this as time goes on. Wait, to me or... little confused as to what you mean by, like, people. You mean the developers? Or do you mean, like, after we finish the game, talk about some of the stuff I missed? I don't know who they is. I don't know who they is. Is the developers? If it's just players, why would they tease it instead of just outright saying what it is? Ow. General. Just the secrets we haven't found. Okay, well, I guess the phrase tease confused me. But yeah, you know, we found that, you know, that jar casing key item from Alexander that may have a purpose, but it seems nobody's found it yet. I read that apparently, you know, we got Fia's hood, and we got Fia's robe, but apparently there were some Fia pants that were kind of skimpy looking that are in the game files, but either they cut them or nobody's figured out how to get them. Presumably they just cut them for being, you know, too skimpy looking, but they're still in the game files apparently. Yeah, if you load your Mario Kart 64 safe game in Elden Ring in like a secret area type of thing, that's gonna be tough to do on PC. Actually, there's no Elden Ring Switch, is there? So, yeah, it's gonna be tough to do anywhere. Oh, hello. You heard me. Ah, shoot, of course. Oh, no! Who's get? Oh, what? Is that a different caster, or is his cast still just residual? There's a different caster. Oh, no, what? Oh, am I dead? I thought I had my sword out, but I did not have my sword out. Somber Stone Smithing Mine number 5. So is this just do number... Does this just let you buy number 9? Or... Yeah, okay. It doesn't let you buy the dragon ones. I doubt you can ever buy the dragon ones, but... I'm not sure. But yeah, now we can buy everything except the Somber Smithing Stone. So you can get any weapon in the game. Boss weapon up in the game up to +9 just by grinding some souls. If there's anything special on these ledges, maybe. So is this goes somewhere we've not been, right? This doesn't go to just back up to the dragon, does it? No, it goes to a new site of grace. When you character Alexander, you can just absorb that goo. Sounds right. Okay, so let's, before we proceed ahead to seemingly the endpoints of this zone, let's go back to Table of Lost Grace for 2 seconds again, because we can put our sword. We can put our sword to +10. I can't put the, our third weapon, I can't put this golden sword to 10. Well, I could, but I want to do the lightsaber first. Alright, so yeah, this... The golden weapon would go from 195 plus 34 to 208 plus 38, and 195 plus 102 to 208 plus 113. The lightsaber goes from 195 plus 256 to 208 plus 184. So yeah, this gains like... it's hard to say. Like 44 overall. And this gains, I think, more like... about 44 as well. But got the lightsaber plus 10. We need one more Somber Stone if we want to dual wield plus 10s, as well as our fist being plus 10. Beside the Great Bridge. Almost done with this area, seemingly. Here's the Great Bridge, which obviously we'll look over here first. Huh. Everything's dead. Not these guys, though. They're alive. And somebody invaded me. It's the War Master. Warshak, yep. Trying to find this one and take it out so we can focus on one enemy at once, but my targeting won't switch. Oh boy. Okay. Now I can focus on one enemy at a time. How do you like a rock? Oh, he doesn't like a rock. I figured it actually would not be enough to make him stomp or make him stagger, but it was. But he's also good at dodging. That is that an attack buff or a damaging thing? Oh man, he he drank. Now, they, like, always only get one drink, but still. Ah! I don't know if I can get one of those off before we... Something. Okay, so it's like a life drain. It's like an AoE life drain. Can really easily hit him out of it. So it's actually a really, really good thing for him to do. Oh, and he tried to drink. Oh, and he tried to drink. Big mistake. I love how every NPC... makes the same mistake. You get a lot of stuff from him. Oops. Oh, it's fine. Autobot doesn't like it. Blasphemous Claw. Devourer's Scepter, Beast Champion Helm, Beast Champion Armored. Oh, altered! So you can put a cape on it if you unalter it. Beast Champion Gauntlets, Beast Champion, did it say Glaives or Greaves? Greaves. Silver Greaves engraved with tiny beasts. Beasts are drawn to champions and to lords, and this armor befits the champion worthy of becoming a lord. And that is what Bernal was, until his maiden threw herself into the fire. Oh. Okay. There it is. It's pretty nice looking. I want to see it with the cape, too. The beasts, their eyes and ears covered, represent an oath. See nothing, hear nothing, doubt nothing, and carry on along the path set in stone. Well, he gave us two other things, too. He gave us his weapon and maybe a talisman? And an Old Lord's Talisman. The Old Lord's Talisman. Extend spell effect duration. Ah, so you could, like, have longer buffs. Wonder how long it makes them last, comparatively. It said the ancient royal city of Azula has been slowly crumbling since time immemorial. Let's see, we got his weapon. Scepter in the shape of a serpent devouring the world. This weapon will one day become the very symbol of the Lord of Blasphemy, one of the legendary armaments. A vision of the future briefly seen by Rykard in his final moments before being devoured by the Great Serpent. And that was the unique skill. Charge the scepter with magic, striking against the ground to steal HP from nearby enemies. Requires 25 faith. Requires 25 faith, 24 strength, and 20 dexterity. We got the faith. We don't have the rest of it. And there was one other thing he dropped, yeah? What was the last one? Oh, there it was. A slab engraved with traces of the Rune of Death can deflect the power of the Black Blade. On the night of the dire plot, Ranni rewarded Rykard with these traces. Should the coming trespass one day transpire, they would serve as a last resort foil, allowing Rykard to challenge Malekith the Black Blade, the Black Beast of Destined Death. So this could have... It says it's reusable. Oh. It's like a brief counter hit. Okay, well, when we run into the Black Blade, I guess I need to be able to do that. Good to have. Suppose I could just teleport back to the side of Grace. We need to replenish our stuff anyway. Okay, so we went down the bridge. Now let's go up the bridge. Oh, shoot. One more thing. Like I said, I want to look at this armor with the cape on. Alter garments. Oh, interesting. Huh. Look at that. You can change this pointed hat into just like a wrap. That's a pretty big difference. Same with this. You can turn this big crown into just the underbit. And you can take off the hood from the eccentric hood with the beard attached. Huh, there's some stuff here I didn't know we could alter cosmetically. Actually, it also changes the stats too sometimes. This one, it lowers the poison immunity. Same here. Same here. It makes them all lighter weight. This one you can remove the cape. And yeah, most of these are just removing the cape. Oh, some of these are removing the whole overcoat, though. Huh. I didn't know we could alter this one. Oh, it still has a cape. I gotcha. So yeah, this one we can put a cape on and make it heavier. That's the one I wanted to look at. Oh, wow. It's a big purple Lando Calrissian cape. Nah, not really, but it's a purple cape, which I didn't expect. Huh. Alright. There's the Beastmaster armor if you put the cape back on it, which it doesn't come with by default. Curious. Not what I expected. Okay, anything else to do? Well, we might want to lock in a level. We've got 90,000 ruins on us. I think that's enough. Push health to 18. Oh, so now we're gaining only 20 points of health per level. Before we were doing like 25. Well, maybe the vigor can stay at 55. Maybe now we push endurance. Maybe now we push mind. We could all... Yeah, maybe we'll push mind even higher. Get some extra FP. We could start pushing, like, strength or dexterity to be able to equip a wider set of weapons, but mostly I'm happy with our Faith Sabers. There's been a few wholly resistant enemies. Yeah, I'll push endurance again. I'll start pushing stamina again. We have been running out here and there. Okay. Now up the bridge we go with some maintenance done. Hello. Oh, it's another tree sentinel, it looks like. I didn't get hit. I don't think that's gonna work terribly well. Nah, that won't work either. Nah, that won't work either. Ow. Ooh, did I actually kind of stagger him with the fireball? That one wasn't fast enough. Dang. Oh, I'm out of mana. I tried to heal, but I'm out of mana. I haven't tried a regular boulder either. Nah, looks like he doesn't care about the regular boulder. But the fire one, the fire does make him react. This is gonna hurt. Too early. Out of that. Alright. 50, good to see you. Hope you're doing great. 50's been streaming this game too. You fall off the stairs / every precipice like that railing, for example. Fire makes me react too, it's true. It's true. Alright, let's change our talisman setup a bit. Let's go back to... Let's go back to... Sure, in spellcasting time. Let's put on a fire resistance. And a lightning resistance. So this is about fire making react too, or can you fall off of everything? You could fall off of everything, essentially. Is it possible? I mean, you just get you died. You just get you died when you drop too far. But yeah, we could totally fall off that. Because I keep seeing people doing things amiss, so I need to go back to Loom Grave. Yeah, you know, I was looking at Politely Wicked streaming this, and even though they were way earlier in the game than me, they had some stuff. They had some stuff that I have never found. Like in terms of talismans. Ow. I wonder if he's vulnerable to plague. Oh man, I gotta get a different window than that though. just really hard to get on him. Crazy eyes before the fire hits me. Even a short duration one. Ow. So tough to dodge that because it hits twice. Of course, you should try to dodge it more than not at all. I'm surprised I took no damage from that. So if I could just reapply Plague to him, we'd win, but reapplying Plague, especially in this Thunder state, seems... Oh, he's out of the Thunder state, briefly at least. Oh, now he's back in. I don't think this will work. Wait, maybe... Oh man, I'm not... Oh no, he's dead. If I can just survive. Which I don't know if I can. Ah! He's dead. He's dead. I just need to survive a little bit longer. Alright, wish thanks for your time. Have a good night, everyone. After this battle is... I just barely failed. Hopefully I'll get this done. This is so close. Yeah, actually, I realize I can change something here to give us a better shot. I put the mixed physic on some really short-term duration boosts. Let's switch it to boosting damage negation, maybe, and maybe actually stamina recovery speed, because we do use a lot of stamina when we're throwing boulders or such. Yes, they wishes Rich good luck with against the move. That's true. Should be no big deal, I would hope. I would hope. Well, Plague is definitely the key to our victory. Alright, got to start with one. In lightning mode. Oh man, way too early. That second one. take half the damage if you at least dodge the first. So the plague is gone. Ow. Need to reapply it, but it's a tough thing to do. Oh no! That was actually a good window for it, but I ran out of mana. I didn't realize I was quite so low. Last time, we just need to survive. Okay, well, just like last time, we got pretty low on health at one point, but we got them. You get the dragon armor, malformed dragon armor. I hope that's super heavyweight stuff. It's actually slightly lighter than the veteran's armor we're wearing. A malformed golden armor adorned with various dragon imagery and worn by the misshapen tree sentinels. After the great ancient dragon Grand Snacks, no, not Snacks, Grand Socks, attacked, the Sentinels had an epiphany. The only way to truly protect their true is to become dragons themselves. Become the dragon. I didn't even realize they've got a little dragon on the helm. So there it is. There it is if you want to be the full Dragon Knight. I mean, I'm not super fond of the helm, like I'm not fond of most of the helms, but the golden armor itself is quite cool. Put the skull mask on instead. You could do Radahn's helmet, which fits it quite well, although I'm not super fond of that one either. You could do the pumpkin helm, which does fit it color-wise, and is very, very strong and heavyweight, but it looks ridiculous. Twinned helm. The twinned helm is too light, isn't it? It's not yellow enough. Do like the Hallowed Tree helm. Same deal with the winged helm. It's not quite gold enough. It's close enough to kind of fit. And fortunately, you know, since the wolf head is just a head, it kind of goes with anything, but it doesn't look as good as with our previous armor. I thought I was a goner for a moment there. I was worried for a moment. Back to some more of our standard gear set. All right. I kind of like it. I kind of like it Fashion Souls wise. Let's see if I can keep the gold chest, but put some heavier gear on our other pieces. Okay, so this is only a little less effective than what we were wearing before. Let's wear it for a minute, maybe. Doesn't fit our helmet quite as well as the other stuff. Where's them with the big dish? I think it was yesterday. The dish? Do you mean You mean this thing? The T-1000 helmet? Yeah, this boosts your arcane score, which I need to wear the, I need to use our katana that we used to beat that boss yesterday. Also got a big jar. I don't have any flasks. Oh, it's a beast clergyman. Is it the same beast clergyman we know, or is it a different beast clergyman? Ow, shoot. I'm sure not ready for this fight, because I didn't replenish our stock after the last boss. About the claps afterwards. There's no way we can win, but I can learn some of his attacks and patterns and such. Ow. Ooh, that was pretty quick. That was pretty quick. Alright. I think we did okay. I think we did okay. Considering that, oh, it's not relevant because the Unblown Scarlet Nexus is 24 hours. Yeah, I looked to see if the Season Pass was on sale, which it was last time they put it on sale, but not this time. We can try something here. I don't know. I think that the rocks just do physical damage. But if they actually did holy damage, which I doubt, we could put on Lord's Divine Fortification, which massively boosts our holy defense. Like I said, I doubt that's the case. But it's worth taking a brief look at least. Alright, let's do it like one more time, without the Mimic helping us. And if we failed this time, maybe we'll summon the Mimic the third time. should put the buff on before I came in. I have a couple of theories about this guy. Ouch. Theory 1. Theory 1. That using my most hated ability in the game on him will work out kind of well. Question, more than theory, can he be plagued? The answer is yes, he can be plagued. Ooh, phase transition. Yeah, Lightning says just the Plague Blare itself was doing good damage, yeah. Oh, it's a, isn't that a seal for using the...
My blade once more.
Isn't that a seal for using the lifts? It looks similar anyway. Talking about his sin, it being related to death, so he's I did actually predict that he would be a Black Knife, and so I guess he took part in killing Godwin, and that's his sin. All right. Oh, he's actually Malekith. Wait, so I guess he took on a different name when he went dark side. In non-Black Blade mode, he is, not called that. So we have, we have the thing to deflect the Black Blade, but I don't know which Black Blade thing we deflect. Not that one. We've heard a lot about Malekith the Black Blade, and how he was the one who, like, at least partially orchestrated the plot to kill Godwin with Ronnie's. But then I guess he regretted it afterwards. Why am I already damaged? After respawning. What did I get hit by? Anything? Alright, well, I guess this time... Well, let's try summoning Black Knife. Oh, wait, shoot, I don't have enough mana. The Mimic summons with health. This one summons with mana. Let's summon the Black Knife. That we recently leveled up to level 10. I haven't used since then. I don't even know where she is, though. She's just kind of skulking about. Ow. Got like 30,000 souls over there, but it's not super high priority. Actually about the phase transition already, I think. Yeah. To have his guilt, he's trying to stop us from going Lord. Yeah, well, I don't know what his objective is right now. Ow! Ho, 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 ho. He doesn't have much health. He does tons of damage, but he doesn't have much health. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, yeah, he goes right through the pillars. Oh, man! So, my thought process was, okay, I got out my Holy Fist. I went to two-handed, which I don't really need to do, actually. I'm like, okay, Holy does good damage against the Black Blades. Let's punch him with our fist. And then I died. But yeah, look at this. I'm starting from the grace point without max health. I don't know why that is. Now do I have max? Now I think I have max health because it's not even showing it. Last time we summoned the Black Blade, who did kind of okay, but this time he does dot something that's carrying over. Yeah, that's what exactly I'm thinking. Yeah, the Black Knife, the Black Knife damage over time thing is carrying over through death, which is interesting. Could cause problems if you had really, really, really low vitality, maybe. Get in a death loop. Well, I guess you'd respawn a second time. And that time you wouldn't have the blood. You'd lose your souls, though, instantly. Alright, so we'll try the Mimic this time. Oh, shoot. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to go through the pillar. Okay. So let's try again, this time with the Mimic up, for one thing. I have no idea how big that explosion is. I backed off. So how vulnerable is the Holy Fist? Not as much as I want him to be. Not as much as I want him to be. About his own rocks. How about his own rocks they taught me how to do? Ooh! Did you see him actually use the pillar as a jump point? That's cool. I hadn't seen that before. Yeah, so he doesn't like his own rocks. You never should have taught them to me. Oh man, bad timing. Bad timing on the roll. He delays it much longer than I expected. There's the jump off the wall, which is super cool. Rocket League. I should be able to buy a DeLorean. Even the lightsaber only does 200 damage. She's actually wholly resistant, it seems like. Which is weird, because I thought all the other black knives were wholly vulnerable. Mimic taunt. Mimic taunt. It would... I think I could beat him without the Mimic, but it would have taken about 90 more minutes. Teleport again?
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Thought we already did that when we burned the tree. Did we, was this required to burn the rest of the tree?
Well, it is then.
I thought this whole thing may have been optional, but we did get teleported here.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Okay. Well, if there was a mid-phase where we could have gone back to the capital, I guess I missed the mid-phase. My plan was to finish this place and make a save backup before we did anything important. I guess we did something important. Is this where the Radon fight was? Well, no, that's too far from the capital. We're in the capital. Leyendale, the Ashen capital. And yeah, most of our old teleport points become valid, except for the underground. Armor looks good in the cutscene. Yeah. So we need to get back to the Erd Tree now, in a different version of the capital. You get the round table hold. Interesting question. Yeah, if I can't, boy, do I wish I'd made a save backup before beating that boss. I had no idea that it was hard progression. Oh shoot, that wasn't nearly as big a ruin as I thought it was. Alright, what level is this putting us up to? Are we up to like 140 yet? 142. 142. Alright. Honestly, I should put 3 points into strength. Or is it 3 points? Yeah, I should honestly put 3 points into strength so that I can wield this without the 5 strength heirloom. Oh well. Oh yeah, Lion was asking if I could go back to round table hold still. So now... Oh no, the floor's still on fire. I'm like, now the floor's not on fire. Now it's just blackened. No, the floor is still on fire. It does look maybe, though... Yeah, okay. I don't think that was happening before. Like, it does look smokier. It does look grayer. You know, my armor. My armor does not look as golden as it does outside because they've got, like, a gray filter on.
I see. You're here for...
Who are you?
Oh, who are you?
I must be a blacksmith. Now, let's get smithing.
So he's nearly lost himself. About yourself.
Tell me what happened. Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
In this ash, it reminds
And
me.
she just does not get updated at all. Unless there's a step that I don't know about. Someone look him in the VODs, yeah. He'll be caught up in like 102 hours. 106 hours? Where are we? 105 hours. So Gideon now appears to be gone. He said he was gonna stick around for a while and acquire and memorize all the knowledge he could, but it looks like he's booked it. And we can buy a Somber Stone 9 for 25,000 souls. Oh, shoot, and she's just dead. Are you still breathing? It's like you can still let me you'll still sell me stuff. Oh wow, cool. And you can get the black and gold armor. Malekith, Queen Marika's loyal half-brother. Oh, which I don't think I ever knew. Bore a blade imbued with destined death, and there was not one demigod who did not fear him. Champions knew it was at stake. Indeed, that is what made them champions. Malekith's black blade, which once harbored the power of the Room of the Death. Sad shadow of its former glory. After a fragment of death was stolen on that fateful night, Malekith bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none might ever rob death again. Unique skill, Destined Death. Set free the remnants of Destined Death, plunging the great sword into the ground to summon a myriad of blades. In addition to dealing immediate damage, this attack reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down their HP for a short time. It actually does holy damage, and it's partly faith-based. Scales D with faith. And the Black Blade. 46 faith required. We've got 50. Black Blade, spinning slash that emits a wave of light. Power gleaned from the remembrance of Malekith. Caster creates an illusionary blade of Black Blade, then leaps forward to deliver a spinning slash that emits a wave of light. This can be followed up with one additional attack. This blade was once imbued with Destined Death. In addition to dealing damage, it reduces his maximum HP and continues to sap their HP for a very short time. For a very short time. This one says for a short time. This one's for a very short time. Capitalism even did. Alright, so hold on. Let's do a couple of things here. Let me pop some runes. Because I want to buy that black and gold armor. I'm gonna need more souls. I'm gonna need more souls. I'm gonna need a lot more in this. Let's see. There's the flags. That was too many. Here's the arms, and there's the helmet. All right, so the helmet, just like the other helmets, the helmet has hair attached, so I'm not into it. I'm not into it, but I do like the rest of the set. That's not gonna work. But as always, that works. Not sure if I like the little half cape on the back. I wonder if you can alter it. You can alter the Malekith armor. That's literally what I'm going to look for. Yeah, you can get rid of the cape, which makes it weigh 1 pound less. It also lowers the resistance a little. But if you don't like that little cape on the back, which I don't think I did, then you can just make it very, very sleek black armor. I think I like it. I think I like it. But it's lighter weight than we've generally been wearing. So let's... Okay, let me look at a couple of things here. I'm gonna make a save backup soon, but let me check on something first. Oh man, I'm trying to remember where this is. Here. I say, I've always joked about Fashion Souls, but I never knew you were so into it. Well, you know. I like transmog and stuff in MMOs. I like looking good. But, you know, if I'm having trouble with a fight, then I'll put on some really bad looking stuff. For the sake of defense. It's not all about Fashion Souls. But when one can Fashion Soul and still be effective, I'll do it. It's coming down. Let's fix it like a kill them all. Kill them all and loot them. Okay, so well, here, let's make the backup right here. These kill defensive build and go for its daily work. Well, if they would let me get a jetpack in this game, I wouldn't have to. Okay, so let's make the backup right here. And I'll do a thing here. We'll do a interesting little thing that I have no idea if it'll be worth it. Sorry, it takes me a second to remember where to go to make this save backup. We go here, we go here, we go here, we go here, go here, and there's the Elden Ring folder. Let me make sure it's done. Running it save, there it is. Copy. And we'll call this... Let's call it After Malekith. Now let's reload the game. And we'll do a couple of things here. A couple of things. So, well, yeah, I'll talk about what we load in. So on the Malekith, on the soul thing, on the remembrance, we had the big faith Black Blade weapon art thing. Well, incantation, which I hope is good. Probably not going to be like the other boss faiths, but I'm hoping it's good. It requires like 47 faith or whatever. But then there was also the big sword that required some faith too and scaled with some faith too. So I'm going to duplicate the soul so we can get both. And then we're going to respec and give ourselves some strength after all this time. Give ourselves like 11 points of strength so we can hold that sword. And actually, I might not have to go that heavy if it's something we can dual wield with half strength. Okay. So that's the plan. Respec. Just take some points out of our health, put it into strength, and see where we end up. $11 will get you close to two-handing. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, Remembrance of the Black Blade. Duplicate Remembrance of the Black Blade. Now we go back to the Table of Lost Grace. We grab both those things. From the possibly dead old woman. Alright, Malekith's Black Blade and the Black Blade incantation. Let's memorize. The Black Blade incantation, which is... Oh, it must require multiple slots. It's grayed out currently, yeah. There it is. Yeah, slots use 2. Yeah, it's grayed out. Yeah, it's 2 slot. What? Okay, so here's what the Black Blade incantation looks like. Goes really far. It doesn't have any width to it. But it goes really, really far. It goes like across this whole hallway. It's reminiscent of a lot of the sorcery stuff where you do blue blades. Okay. Looks cool. Oh, we can't get hit out of it. Oh, I can get out of pretty much anything. Alright, and then, let's see, where's the Black Blade itself? Oh, it's, yeah, up here with the great swords. So yeah, 34 strength required. I always put everything on the wrong hand. Okay, so one-handed slash. And actually, I don't know if we get the true move set when we don't have the strength for it or not. In Dark Souls, you don't get the true move set unless you have the strength required. And we can't see... We can't see the weapon art because we don't have the strength. So it needs 34. Which means we would need, what, 17? To wield it two-handed, if it can be wielded two-handed like that. Let's see. We put on this Source Seal, we go at 19 strength, but nope. Unable to use time effectively with present attributes. Right, I've got 14 strength. No, well, now I've got 19. Now I've got 19 with these two items on. It's more than 17. That would be, yeah, that would be 30. No. No, no. 15 times 2 is 30. You don't double your strength two-handing. Oh, do you not? How does it work? I thought it was you have to need half the strength. I thought it was you need half the strength to wield it. Yeah, but by 50%, not 100%. Oh. Trying to see if I've got something that requires... So here's 25. Yeah, 25 says I can do it. Alright. So how much would I need? Minimum. I would need... $26 times 1.5 is 39. 6 thinks 23. Yeah, 23 is 34.5. Alright, let's see if we can make that work. Gonna lose quite a bit of health, though, to do this. Let's also make another calculation here. Okay, so if I did this... We still need 35 endurance if I want to be on medium roll while holding this. Wait, how much HP do we have? Oh, we've got quite a lot. We've got 18, 14.
Ah, is it time?
But I'm gonna lose a lot here, I think.
No.
Let's see. Endurance still needs to go 35. Faith. We'll put the 50, although I might be able to get away with 37. I need 1 point in Arcane to be able to use Dragon Breaths. And we need Strength up to 23, seemingly. Seemingly. I lose slightly over 300 health. Because this is a no combat zone, I can't even switch to two-handed to see if it worked. Now, we haven't actually put any level ups into this sword. So, I assume it's not going to do great damage at the moment, but we'll put some level ups into it as soon as we see if the strength thing worked. Complete everything? Oh, not yet. So yeah, there we go. Wield this with both hands. There's the death art. And... alright. Well, here. Let's smack one enemy. Just to have a comparison point. 12. Ow. Alright, so that's at level 0. That's at level 0, real bad. Ow. Put level 9. Because it looks cool, but, well, like I said, it's a level 0. Let's take it to level 9 and see if it's worthy.
Now.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay. There's level 9. 292 plus 142. 189 plus 130. Holy. Back to where we were. Yeah, one of the big downsides to it is that it weighs 22 pounds. Or 22 units. Which means, you know, this Malekith gear we've got on is the heaviest thing I can wear with a medium roll. We've lost a lot of defense. Okay. But, I mean, the level ups sure helped. Which is very new in this game. Well, roll. Always roll. That's my only advice. Never stop rolling. I don't know if you can use super movie into the thing. Nice sword cloud. It's quite a buster. Alright. We should get the moon veil. Yeah. A lot of people will run Moonveil in PvP, for sure. Okay, so, alright. We may not go too far, because we've been streaming for, boy, I don't even know how long have we been playing. 5 hours? 4 hours, 4 hours. But yeah, let's go ahead. Go ahead and go to the capital. And see how this looks in a modern combat situation. Oh, and let's also look at our defenses. Ox's slow attack seems unforgiving. I have worries myself. But it can knock enemies down quicker. Let's see. Did you already grind money? I'll tell you one good spot if you want. So I don't know if you already have access to it or not. If you have access to the Bestial Sanctum here, if you've already found it, there are enemies between these 2 points, the Bestial Sanctum and the Great Bridge. And there are a lot of enemies here that are not too tough, and you can sneak up on them and backstab them. They give you 1,000 runes each. Of course, they've been here. Okay, so yeah. There's a bunch of enemies around here. There's like 10 to 20 of them. And you can backstab them, and they're not too tough. They have pretty low health, and they give 1,000 runes each. So that's a good spot to grind if you need it. Behold, the Erd Tree yet stands, or sort of. Tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Ha ha ha! Then we are yet golden ones. Whatever you say, buddy. Bunark. Oh, it's our faith trainer. He's upset. He's upset about the tree burning.
Oh, it's you.
How about I don't tell him I did it?
To understand, the Master was nothing more than a madman, enchanted by a vain and ruinous delusion. He rejected the perfection of the Golden Order, seeking to supplant our glorious faith with his own. Could there be a more pitiable comedy? Look at it. The culmination of perfection. Burning before our very eyes. Oh, I finally come to the Master as an enchanter seeking to supplant. Look at it.
Well, he's going crazy. If I want to get his faith stuff again, I may have to kill him. I wonder where Gold Mask went, though. Yeah. There might be something up here. I have to crouch. It's the lab I found save 5 varieties of plants in 17. Arena. Nothing more than a pitiable game mode. A comedy that'll soon have matchmaking. Oh, no. Golden sunflower. Alright, well, just walk towards the tree. But I was gonna look at our defenses. Oh, wow. Really? Physical still 41? I can't wear this stuff without getting a heavy roll, but... Physical 48, so I only lose like 7% defense by being in the Malekith armor rather than our heavier stuff. But I lose a lot of poise. My poise is 37. That's your, like, resistance to going, and getting knocked out of your attacks. My poise previously was, like, 74. So I lose, like, half my poise, even if we don't actually lose much damage resist. Yeah, the game mode of perfection burning before our very eyes, So how do we actually get up higher? Was this sword good? I don't know. I've barely used it in any combat situations. We just upgraded it to level 9 out of 10. I'll find out soon. We swapped the sword just to run around with heavier equipment. What? No, I'm back in the Malekith gear. I'm back in the Malekith gear. I just had to test how much defense we were losing. Are you an enemy? I don't think I recognize you.
Ah, I knew you'd come.
Oh, it's Gideon.
For the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Whoa, okay.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
Yes, a little fast. Post fight, right? Let's put on a little magic resist. Sam, yep, real close. Real close. So I can summon our Mimic to help, and I'm sure that having somebody to taunt for us would be a huge improvement. Really? He can do the rock flower? We just learned how to do that.
You fought well until now.
So yeah. So knocking him about a bit with the big sword, doing some good damage. Let's see comparatively how our holy fists do damage-wise. Not gonna knock him about as much, but I just want to see the damage comparison. Actually, you know, we're doing good damage. Didn't work at all.
You fought well until now.
Okay. Testing some stuff out. Testing some stuff out. Alright. I just realized. Well, no, not actually. He's doing a little bit of holy damage, but actually a lot of it is sorcery. I was thinking we've got that big holy resist thing, but only some of his damage is holy. Okay, this time let's pop regeneration. Let's pop golden vow. Oh, I actually do have a magic resist faith spell, don't I? Oh, man. Those are holy. Those are holy. How'd I miss that attack?
Until now.
He's around the rock room. I was trying to knock him out of it. We could go equip our magic resist spell, but I'd have to go back to the site of grace, which is not super far away, but Oh, makes sense that just the number of effects going on would kill less UPCs. Fixes, just use the Mimic. We could use the Mimic. If he has targets our Mimic with a couple of spells, we'll have him. Oh, he's got those destructo discs. Man, is that a thing you can get as a player character? And can you cast it that fast? Because that's nuts. I mean, it's fast fight. It's a fast fight, so a couple more attempts. Couple more attempts before I bring out the Mimic. I ain't seen him do that one before at all. I guess he is the all-knowing. I tried to swing. Got him that time. Man. He really likes casting that one. Loves casting that one.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
But I am no man. But I am no man. Scepter of the All-Knowing. The All-Knowing Helm. The All-Knowing Armor. The All-Knowing Gauntlets. The All-Knowing Greaves. So now you too. Now you too. Knowledge begins with the recognition of ignorance. The realization that the search for knowledge is unending. But when Gideon glanced into the will of Queen America, he shuddered in fear at the end that should not be. So now you too can wear the Sauron helmet. Prove the concept, we're knocking around. Yep. But now you too can wear it. Also looks a little Mandalorian. This is the way. It's actually nearly of identical, weight and such to the armor we just bought. Is this just the final boss rush at the end? Wanted to see if you can alter that to not have the cape if you really wanted. I think that one needs... You can. You can. If you want to take the cape off, you can take it off. I think that one kind of wants the cape, but you can take it off. Alright, I think we're going this way. And maybe not. Maybe not. Going that way, or are we going out here? Got a lot of the dead old women. The finger readers. He said we have to kill. Was it just the queen? Well, we know the queen is inside the tree, so quite possibly. But I don't know. Maybe we'll get there and she'll just give us a thumbs up and say, hey, you're Elden Lord. Gideon was wrong. You can totally become Elden Lord. He's returned. The Lord has returned at long last. Our very first Lord to branch the Elden Ring once more. Wait, he's returned, our very first Lord to brandish the Elden Ring once more. Godwyn? Well, wait, Godwyn was the first demigod to die. They may mean Radagon, who is just Queen Marika anyway. Erdtree Heal. Some last-minute faith upgrades for us. Erdtree Heal vastly heals HP for self and nearby allies. The Erdtree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment, such as the course of all life. So you got the Lord's Heal, massively heals HP, and only requires 20 faith. And the Erdtree Heal, which requires 42 faith. For 10 extra mana, you go to vastly heals. All you need to do is step for becoming Lord, was chopping down that vine. Let's the second floor. That's true. That's true. Okay. Memorize spell. Erdtree Heal. And then let's take off those magic defense gauntlets. I'll go to physical. I don't know if we getting hit by physical damage, but let's go to physical. Try this. Alright, back to the big Erd tree door while it's burning. Presuming we'll get a little cutscene instead of going right into a fight. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yes.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured,
he's got a JoJo stand.
Resteth close at hand.
You're a warrior. We're a faith-based warrior, but
I am returned.
Is it Godwin? I don't know about the lion motif.
To be granted audience once more.
Where's it?
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Oh no. What? Ow. Ow. Oh, you got choir music. But does he care about rocks? Probably not. Although the rock did pretty good damage. It did 478, I think. Ow. What lightning? Ooh, nearly 800. Ooh, I was gonna say, that's gonna come back up. I want to see if it can be plagued, but you know, I don't know if it'll give me a chance. How about now? Oh, that's gonna do big damage. So is this. Oh man, I'm dead. I think, maybe. Okay, so that did 558. Maybe that gets stuck in the ground after the overhead. There, you mean? Yeah, right there. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's true. You can get in a semi-safe attack there. Ah, wrong. Oh. Oh, he throws his axe on that attack? Have I seen that before? Dang, I am making a critical error. Okay. I was not two-wielding the sword near the end. So, he seems very doable in the first half. But I'm sure he'll do some type of transformation or power-up once he gets 50%. Alright. It's getting pretty late. It's getting pretty late, so I'm gonna bring in the Mimic right away. If it was a little earlier. If it was a little earlier. Turns into a line, maybe so. Maybe so. And then he becomes the ghost. Yeah, if it was a little earlier, I'd do another attempt or two without the Mimic, but let's bring in the Mimic now. I was gonna say, is that a new attack? I never saw that. Oh, I think he went at 1/3, he goes into a power-up mode. Oh no, I'm dead. So I'm gonna tip here the Oleg. We can bring in Oleg one time just to see. I think the answer is yes, but we can see what Oleg does. there's Oleg. We can be plagued, it looks like. I just didn't get a shot last time. I mean, yeah, no, he's plagued. Looks like Oleg is now, in fact... Ow, shoot. Is now, in fact, slightly less tanky than the Mimic. Partly because the Mimic can heal one time. Starts doing this stomp just all the time. I dodged into it. And now I'm dead. No, I actually got a drink through, so I'm not quite dead. That's all my drinks, though. Well, we got him far enough to do this. I'm like out of heals, but we got him far enough to do this.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj.
Oh, we did see Siraj mentioned. Some of the item descriptions. One overhead gets stuck, two out overhead does the giant chasm thing. So he ripped his line apart. And he's got that lion blood.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
I'm doing stomps. He's cold.
Now I fight as Horaloo.
I don't know if I've heard that word before in here. Totally different moveset? Yeah, I mean, he doesn't even have the axe. Oh boy. That's big. I'm trying to even get my heal equipped. I don't know if I'll have time to get one off, but... Okay, there's a heal. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Let's try the sword. Oh, fix his man, please. Black It's the heavy two-handed sword. I had the exact same thought. I had the exact same thought. Corey's OP. Well, I had the intent of the whole game. Alright. My Mimic's gonna try to plague him. Good. Didn't go for very long, though. Okay, he can bleed. He can bleed. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Ow. Oh, shoot. Right. I should roll again. Oh, got me good there. Sure, plague him. Plague him. Why is the Mimic not completing the plague attack? I'm doing the tanking, you plague. It's like inside attack radius there. Cool. Oh, shoot. Now becomes the warrior. My mimic's still alive with half health. Oh, what? He goes down so easy against blood. He's almost dead. He like injected that lion blood into him, and now he's just so easy to bleed. Too much blood. You got too much blood! Oh shoot, this could kill me. I have no idea how much damage that does. I didn't get hit by it all last time. Blood Katana OP. There's another boss, which there probably is. I should just respec again. I should just respec again. Abandon the big sword and put points in dexterity. Abandon our faith at the last man. I mean, burn down the tree. Maybe the last boss can't bleed. Maybe the last boss isn't fleshy. Remembrance of the Horalu, or whatever he called himself. Actually, you know, the description will give context to that name, maybe. It's actually in the first menu, isn't it? Remembrance of the warrior, Horalu, who went into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. When Godfrey first failed his lords, was robbed of his grace, becoming a tarnished, he took with him his kinfolk and left the lands between. So he became tarnished. Wait. Right. After the long march of the Tarnish came to an end, Godfrey divested himself of kingship, becoming a simple warrior once more. Wait, so what's Blood Katana? This is Blood Katana. This is Blood Katana. It does this X slash of blood. And, yeah, it's called Rivers of Blood. Rivers of Blood. Weapon of Okina, swordsman from the land of reeds. A cursed weapon that has felled countless men. When Moog, the Lord of Blood, felt Okina's sword and madness upon his flesh, he had a proposal to offer Okina the life of a demon whose thirst would never go unsated. Scale C with dexterity. Alright, well. Oh, and he gets 300,000 runes to you. 300,000. Enough for 2 levels even this late in the game. Okay. Well, I mean, this feels like the very, very end of the game, but I'm not sure. There was something I wanted to do. I'm not going to do the respec yet, although I'm considering it. I wanted to look at one more thing. Oh, I wanted to look at what you get out of his soul, after what you get out of his remembrance. That's what I wanted to look at. I wonder if any of the people here will talk about Gideon getting killed by us. He's got the Axe of Godfrey, Elden Lord. It was broken in a battle fought as the leader of the Tarnish during the Long March. The Wembley is symbolic of Godfrey's vow to conduct himself as Lord, later becoming an emblem of the Golden Lineage. In the days of the past, a crown was warranted with strength. And, oh, and it has the war cry he does. That's a shockwave that cannot be guarded against. While active, strong attack becomes a lunging slash. And it raises your attack power. That's the active point. This Ash of War grants the affinity, the armor the heavy affinity, which is strength scaling, and the following skill: Earth Shaker. Slam both hands in the ground to violently shake the earth, and unleash shockwave, follow up with additional input to slam the ground again. It's probably not as big as the one he did. Probably not, but that's curious. And yeah, his axe requires 42 strength. We have 23 right now. With our revised build. And you get his armor? You totally do. Elden Lord Crown. The Age of the Erd Tree began amongst conflict when Godfrey was lord of the battlefield. He led the war against the giants, faced the Storm Lord alone. And then there came a moment when his last worthy enemy fell. And it was then, as the story is told, that the hue of Lord Godfrey's eyes faded. When the last worthy enemy fell, so it's, the Alexander wept for there were no more worlds to conquer. Elden Lord armor. The Age of the Erd Tree began amongst conflict, right? He led the war against the giants. Yeah. I assume the description is the same on the other ones. Oh, well, let's buy that too. Let's pop some souls and take a look at that armor. After some more woody points to Q kids to arena. They would stop playing. Well. We just need to get Remembrance of Raid Boss Anexia, and everything will be fine. Oh wait, I need to buy the rest of the set. Elden Lord armor. There must be some Elden Lord gloves. Elden Lord bracers, which are actually pretty lightweight, maybe? Okay, I think that's the full set. So, it has a wig like so many of the other sets. So we get the white hair, but we do get the CRI patch again. Elden Lord armor. Should have just sorted by acquisition. Oh no! Really? We had the game crash twice in the first 20 hours. But have not had the game crash in the last 80 hours. Maybe the Elden Lord gear is, too powerful. Fortunately, it autosaves a ton, so we should be okay. Plus, I have backup saves if anything did go wrong. Elden Crash, yeah. Yeah. Let's see, end here. So now we've got 31 out of 42 achievements. And it says that 13.6% of players have beat that boss, which is fairly high, honestly, for being so deep in the game. Yeah, it warns about exiting the game without saving progress, but yeah, I mean, it saved us right where we were. After I had put on the Elden Crown, before I had put on the other pieces. Well, hopefully it doesn't crash again when I try to do the same thing. You cannot become Elden Lord. Queen Marika will crash your game. The game does not want you to become Elden Lord. Exactly. Wow. Reproducible crash. Just putting on a particular armor set. Fascinating. We have not run into any problems like that in the game. All right, so let's let's teleport out of Roundtree hold Roundtree, Round Table hold, and see if it crashes if we put the armor on somewhere else. With just a raccoon of disappointment, perhaps. Software, although it's not actually up on the stream yet. I can see it. All right. Let's see if any dialogue is updated real quick.
I see. You're here.
What's happened to Hugh? Oh.
So it wasn't just me this happened to.
Oh.
I think he'd forget who you were as well.
Oh.
I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the Round Table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness in whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord.
I'm trying, but the game keeps crashing.
Saying that you were a lord to him, so slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
So we probably could get that dialogue before. I just didn't think to talk to her again. I think that's everybody we can talk to here. They're the only two left. Wish I had one more somber stone to take the blood katana to 10 since I've abandoned my faith again. Alright, well let's teleport outside the tree and see if I put on the Elden Lord gear there, if it'll crash the game again. If it trashes it this time, I'm not gonna try to put on the Elden gear anymore, but... last attempt. Just see what it looks like all together. Incredible. Incredible. The Elden Lord set actually crashes the game. It's an interesting bug. I'm a little worried I might hit spoilers, but if I just search Elden Lord armor set game crash. Game crash is why I put on specific armor. There you go. Gotta become out of Lords without your pants on. Yep. Where's a broken game? I have not had the game crash in the last 80 hours. It crashed twice in the first 20 hours. Last 80 hours, no crashes, but the Elden Lord said, or at least the pants, crash the game. It crashes it for at least one other person that I see via Google. Alright, well, I'm not going to put that armor on again. We shall only be Elden Lord in our Wolfie set. $79 hours, no crashes. I guess it's actually more like 87. I wasn't counting. I wasn't counting today. back to our traditional gear we go. Actually, I need to put on the silver tier mask if I want to do the blood katana. Alright, let's go. Pretty heavy. Alright. Yeah, if I says I might still come across the somber stone naturally. Well, could call that a meta spoiler, because that either means it's right here, or this is not the last boss of the game. Ah, not traverse. Touch the golden light. Sony PSP? But again, I don't understand the full implications, but at one point in the game, doing a quest, we learned that Queen Marika and Lord Radigan are the same person. So we'll see if that plays out here. Oh, I like how decayed she is. On the left side. And she's being imprisoned by a Runark, perhaps? Looks like a Runark. Nah, I don't know anything past this. Just know where a Somber Stone is. Ah. Yeah, the decayed look is good. Looks like Lord Scion from Knights of the Republic 2. Oh, and she's regenerating. Oh no, she turned into Radigan, I think. Hair turned red, and I think her chest faded away. The Elden Ring is inside. Radigan of the Golden Order. Right, Radigan, right? We saw Marika first, now it's Radigan. Which we had learned before. And it plays the title theme. Wait a second. These are holy attacks. Oh, shoot, I'm dead. So he does hit you. He does hit you, but he's throwing lightning, which are holy attacks, which we know that we... Maybe. It is late. It is late, and if there is more beyond this, is probably the last thing we'll do. But, we know that we've got... Oh yeah, and there's the burned thorns. So our defense against holy is 26%. However, if we use the Lord's Divine Fortification, our defense against holy is 70, which is a wee bit higher. Yes, look at how little damage we're taking on the holy attacks. Now the mace still hits pretty hard, but actually I think less than it was. I don't know how long the Holy Protection lasts, though. Jeez, how long? How long does the warm-up on that attack take? Okay, I think my Holy Protection wore off. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay, I think it's back online. Glowing. Okay. I thought it was back on, but I'm taking huge damage again. Gonna try again. Okay, that's kind of okay. Oh, right, and that explodes. So again, yeah, the warm-up on that thing is so long. Alright. Same deal. Same deal as the previous boss. Now, I think that I am capable of at least beating the first half of this without the summon. But it's late. Let's go ahead and bring the Mimic in and see if it trivializes the fight just like the previous boss. Also, I wonder if, despite being, you know, so holy and possessing the Elden Ring and stuff, I wonder if it can be rotted. Faye believes in the power of Mimic. I wonder, despite being a so-called god, can it be rotted? Yes. That's new. Whoa! Whoa! I'm gonna renew my Lord's fortification again. I don't want it to wear off. There was Radagon of the Golden Order, but now I'm guessing it's gonna turn back into, America? Maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe no. Or an Erd Tree Pan Spirit? this turn Radigan, the divine god, into a wax sword? This cosmic goo dragon? Curious what the name is going to be. Maragon. Goo of the Stars. The Elden Beast. Simpler name than I expected. Well, I don't know if that's holy fire or not, but I'm putting back up the Lord's Divine Fortification. That's a holy attack, because that did not do as much as I would expect. Now, I have my doubts as to whether this thing has blood. Let's try to bleed it anyway. Okay. Okay. I don't know what this is gonna do. Shoot, thought I could dodge that. These lovely shattering sounds when you hit it. So I said goo, but it might be more like glass. Since it's doing holy attacks, I assume it has high holy defense. I'm right. Defense back up again. Alright, I have one more healing flask, and that's it. Can I summon my horse? No. Another new attack? What I need. We are completely out of flasks. Uh-oh. Oh. What? That didn't do any damage. with that. I'm out. I'm out. I don't have enough for a single heal. Clear away lot. It sure does. Alright, well, got it down pretty good. Pretty good. Miss Dodds, I hope he brought Pokeballs. Yeah, I could see it being a Sheresy or Arceusy. I'm not sure if there's anything we really want to change, like equipment-wise. We could put on the boost non-physical damage negation. That boosts our holy defense another like 8%? No, 6%. Let's see how high it goes when we actually put the thing up, because previously we were going to 70. Does this put us to 76? 73. Yeah, 3% extra resist. Is that really worth it? Versus, I don't know, more stamina? Take another few attempts, or well, another couple attempts really. Advance are getting too darn late. Shoot, I got shot out of the air. Good duck. Good duck. Dead. Ooh. Oh, huh. You can see the rune arc there when he's doing that attack. too soon out of it, too. I don't know if it's how resist works in this game, but you have to think about the fact that if you're 70% resist, then going to 73 is actually like 10% extra resistance of what you're taking. That's true. Right, shows the Elden Ring thing overhead, and then it constricts and explodes, but it's holy damage, and we got the big resist. Seems, I don't know, weakened now? Okay, that roll didn't work for me. Started the roll too late. Ah, nice. You can outrun that. I didn't expect to be able to. Be a good time to refresh our holy resist. I'm down to our last mana potion and our mimic is almost dead. It still doesn't look favorable, just in this war of attrition fashion. You know what? gonna be tough to do mid-fight. Uh-oh. I've never been hit by this. Too early. Dang. Alright. Yeah. Gonna do this, yeah. So, I need to switch. I need to use the Blood Katana in the first half of the fight, and then the Great Sword in the second half of the fight. That's what we need to do. Alright, one more attempt. One more attempt with this new idea of swapping the weapons mid-fight. But then it's just way too darn late. Hold on. Let's swap our physic. Because I can't seem to stance break any of them, so this stance break is useless. Let's instead go with... damage negation? I can do charged attack increase. Alright, now are we happy with our runes? It's enhancing stamina. We could instead enhance charged attacks for the second half of the fight more than the first. Okay. You know, it's not how these games work, but it's like suddenly I want gear sets. I want to be able to instantly swap between our katana setup and our greatsword setup. Last try. Last try. Shouldn't have tried there. double lightning? Oh, right. I should, when he's going down like that, that's why I should take the opportunity to swap to the greatsword stuff. Mimic getting pummeled when I try to swap. Run. When you take off your pants, because when I equip the greatsword, I go to a super heavy roll unless I swap my equipment. Oh shit! Wow. To get the timing on it. Mimic is about to die, it looks like, earlier than the last couple times. Ow. Boy. I don't even want to imagine how much that hurts without the holy protection. The Mimic's down, and we are probably left without much hope. I was hoping swapping to the greatsword would make a big difference, but it hasn't made as much difference as I hoped. So last time this did no damage. Now it's doing some damage. Oh no. I went past the holy fortification. just... yeah. It's so difficult to get any hits on him. Because he runs so quick. I'm gonna try the Holy Fists again. So when I swing the heavy weapon, we're doing like 500-ish damage. That's how much damage they do without the Holy Resist. It seriously feels like this is a fight meant to be done with your horse, but you can't summon your horse. Swords definitely are not the way. Like 2 hits in for a total of 500 damage. Worse than the alternative. I never tried. Suppose I never tried this. Oh, huh. That's a little interesting. That's doing like 2,000 damage. Okay. Well, I said last attempt, but now I found something out. But now I found something out that's pretty important. Alright, one more, because now I learned things. Now I learned something crazy important. I really did. So, instead of enhancing charge attacks, let's... Is this a charge skill? So there's not holding it down. Okay, it's not a charge skill. Just making sure. Okay, lowers FP consumed by skills. I think that's about all I can do. What's the heaviest gear I can wear with the sword up? Well, actually, let's look at something. 40 physical defense. .34 physical defense. He may be doing pure holy damage for all I know, but I don't know, so... Let's see... we're taking off the katana entirely for a moment, I can get rid of this. I could put this on. $47 physical defense. Okay. I can actually replace this mask too. Alright, still 47 physical defense. Alright. Let's try this. Now, this may still need to change. Because right now, I'm not doing the katana in the first half. I'm not sure if that'll work out for us or not. Oh dear. Well, might need my katana in the first half. Out of range. Alright, so without katana, Mimic took a lot more damage, and I used more healing. But we're refining. Alright, but here's our new tech. $3,000 damage. Well, he's actually got to be there for it. Where was... Did you see that? You see its health drop down there? What was that from? Our Mimic wasn't near it? Is it some long-term damage from the skill on this thing that I'm unaware of? Still have definitely not perfected the timing on this. Now! No. Last time I did it too late, that time I did it too early. Got our Holy Protection up, which seems to make this do no damage. Well, we took some. Took some, but not much, really. Run away. Uh-oh. Those stars last so long. Ah! Thought he was right on me. Oh, here's the Elden attack again. Which, again, I have not perfected the timing on... now? No. It doesn't have much health left, but I am on my last bar of magic. Well, I feel gratified the skill on this sword that we respect for ended up being really good against this boss. God slain. Exactly 500,000 souls. Summon Ronnie. Touch Fractured Marika. Ox calls the victory. And you don't see her before you do the summon. Alright, well, in case there's a difference between... Thanks to backup, yes, exactly. In case there's a difference between summoning Ronnie or not, or something else here that I'm not seeing in terms of, you know, is this the end of the game? I don't know. Let's definitely make a save backup, because I don't want to mess this up, especially after winning that boss fight. By the way, we can do 3 level ups. 3. 1 stamina, 2 stamina, 1 stamina. Alright, endurance 40. Vigor 42. This feels pretty good, right? Almost exactly 1500 health. 140 stamina, at least with the gear we're in. Okay. Let's make a backup, because I don't want to screw this up. And yeah, if there's any more fights, we're done. We're done, but we will look at the thing after the fight here, because, I mean, it'd suck not to. Okay. That's interesting. Maybe you get for the thing after it. I was just surprised. I don't think we got an achievement. I don't think we got an achievement for being that boss, but maybe you get the achievement for touching the shattered America. Okay, let me make sure it's done doing its background save stuff. It is. We go here, we go here, and then here, and then here, here. Okay. Copy. Say this, I'll just say God slain. That's what the indicator was. Okay, should be good. Look what's after that fight. No more fights. No more fights. I also need to, like, change the title. It's too late now, but the title of the stream was This Faith Saber is Your Life. But, you know, we're running into holy resistance stuff, so now we got the giant. It's still doing some holy damage, but we got the giant sword of the Black Death or whatever, Destined Death, and not using the Faith Saber at the moment, but I did put it to +10. I put both of our Faith Sabers to +10, and now we get these 2 other weapons we're using more. Okay. Continue. So yeah, I mean, so there's this summon Ronnie option. I guess I'm gonna do it, but you know, Ronnie killed Godwin and stuff. I don't know. I mean, I don't trust anybody. It's like, you know, I don't trust Godwin. I certainly don't trust Queen Marika. Well, what's left of her. I don't trust the 2 fingers. I don't trust the 3 fingers. I kind of trust our spirit tuner girl. Alright, let's put our wolf mask back on. Let's go with the golden armor here. Alright. Where's Ronnie?
The battle is over, I see.
Had to do big blood death spins. Pick it up.
I do solemnly swear.
To every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all.
That doesn't sound
reaching
great.
The great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness.
Doesn't sound
As the
great.
path stretcheth into darkness.
Uh-huh. Wait, so what? Huh?
Well then, shall we?
Shall we journey into the cold, dark loneliness?
Like, don't we have other options? Why do you want the dark path? You keep talking about the dark path, but
My
why?
fair consort eternal.
Age of the Stars. Oh, sure. World created by George R. R. Martin and Miyazaki. Begin Journey 2? If you do not start now, you can choose to begin Journey 2 later at the Table of Grace and Round Table of Old. Alright, so we may have to restore the backup, because I want to see what happens if we ignore Ronnie. But yeah, one thing that I have certainly missed here is, you know, we kept hearing about the frenzy. We kept hearing about the frenzy and the three fingers, and I never found that. Sacred relic sword. Sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Thoughts on what the weapon portends are many and varied. Some consider it the mark of a great sin or a sign of great devastation. Some think it's the end of an age, while others a beginning. Wave of gold. Imbue the sword with bygone golden glory, then fire it at foes. A wide golden wave fans out forward, sweeping through all enemies caught in its path. And Marika's hammer. Oh, which was, yeah, in the first phase of the fight. Leap up high while suspended in the air, imbued in the rune shard with light before smashing it down hard into the ground. The heroic Radigan's signature attack. Made in the lands of Newman, outside the lands between. The tool with which Queen Marika shared the Elden Ring, and Radigan attempted to repair it. What? Queen Marika shared the Elden Ring, and Radigan attempted to repair it. Interesting. Yeah, they're the same person, but have different goals? The hammer partially broke upon sharing the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. Thus holy and physical, scales with faith. And this requires 24 dexterity. But it is... Oh, so it's another holy greatsword. It needs more dexterity. More dexterity and way less strength. So this one, I actually like this one better than the black sword we've got, most likely. Well, here, especially if we're undoing this save anyway. Let me buy it and look at the moveset. Also, it's probably lighter. Also matches the golden armor quite well. Shoot! wait, do I have any gear that raises dexterity? I'm one dexterity point short of using it with our current gear. I mean, obviously we can respec, but... Wait, there was something. The Okina mask boosts your dexterity. Okay, now I have just enough dexterity to wield it and see its attack. Yes, Grace, I'm tired. Me too. But, yeah, thanks for being here. Hope to see you again. Yeah, it goes 118 plus 30, 76 plus 21. Boom, 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 boom. That's as high as I can go without buying more stuff. 236 plus 96, 153 plus 58, 68. So it scales B with dexterity and only D with faith, so that's worth noting. Macbeth the rings give the power of death, the dark full moon to Rani. I relinquished the shard. Poet, good to see you. We are perhaps wrapping up Elden Ring here, since we just saw the credits, although I think I probably missed at least a couple bosses. At least one. Most likely. If death from the land, someone could die, so there's charged. Each of stars. Oh, the quickening restores death in the world. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, this swings faster than the black greatsword we had. Wow! That's a whole... It's a whole room! Okay. Let's go over here. But this only worked out to get it to the Forbidden Lands or whatever. The Forbidden Lands was which is the northeast. The northeast. So you're getting there. You're getting there. How many hours in are you? Must have seen that AoE before in PvP or something? Yeah, I know Ronnie was involved with the Dark Rune. Oh shoot, I'm in the wrong teleport. Yeah, I knew Ronnie was involved with the Dark Rune. And killing Godric and such. Was there super slow, like near 50 hours? Oh, you're faster than me. You're faster than me. I didn't get there till like 80 hours in. Wow. I mean, it killed them before they even saw me. For a particular talisman. There it is. That seems like a problem solver. That seems like a problem solver for a lot of different situations in the game. found the weapon meant for us, and we only had to beat the whole game to get it. Is no one really should be destroyed? What's gonna get destroyed when I reload the game here? Although, do we need to reload the game? Or does it set the game right back to before you choose the ending, possibly? But that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Run. Oh. The golden light is here, but we can't traverse it. And it shows my runes inside, but I can never access those runes again, it appears. Alright, fine. Well, I want to see it. It's really, really late, but I want to see it. So, I'm gonna restore the backup and see the other ending. Or endings. Achieved the Age of Stars ending. On this screen, it says 4.2% of players have that, but that is quite possibly bugged. Achieved the Age of Stars ending, 8.4% it says. I'm trying not to look at the names. But let's see. 1, 2, 3. It looks like there's 4 bosses. I have not found. I don't know how you access them. But, alright, let's see. Let's restore this back up. And yes, that's the fade fast. Yeah. I got that little bit of pulse pounding in the head that says, go sleep, you fool. You absolute fool. But here we are at the end of all things, Mr. Frodo. Okay, hopefully I did this right. If I didn't do it right, we'll try again. That sword, though. Just this room-clearing weapon. Anytime there's one big enemy with a lot of small enemies, hey, now it's a room with one big enemy. I do wonder what changes in New Game Plus, you know. Which is just the image of the end. With me messing with save files because we're save file, and also me laughing about a room clearing sword. Well, Vision your end. Also with save files backing up. Alright, let's see. Did I do it right? Are we back at the endings? Stone platform. Wait. Oh, no. Okay, I thought I never touched it. See, it puts it there, Fractured Marika, and I don't think that was available. I would have seen it, right? After we did the ending. Alright, let's see Ronnie's ending again. Hold on. Let's circle the platform really quick. Make sure they didn't hide anything over on the other side. I don't think so, but let's make sure. Got to work at the right time. Yep, we got the win. I had to figure out that this thing was doing a lot of damage to the final boss. And it succeeded. Let's see, is there anything in this room? Nope, it's just a room of mist. Final destination. Wolf head only. Oh, wait, where's my wolf head? I need my wolf head on for the endings. Or my big moose antlers. We could do that too for the endings. Alright, touch Fractured Marika. Okay, so we've got access to 2 things. Somebody did tell me that there's 6 endings. We've got access to 3. And there's like 3 others that I didn't find. One is presumably related to the Lord of Frenzy. Mend the Elden Ring, use the Mending Rune of the Death Prince. I mean, this is the golden ending. This is, like, doing what Radigan was trying to do, I assume. Let's look at the death version first, and then the Mend the Elden Ring lastly. We had a bunch of heroic story, pretty much done with this game at this point. It looks like there's 3 bosses I missed, so I'm gonna look up how to... Or 3 or 4? So I'm gonna look up how to access that. One of them was this Lord of Frenzied Flame thing that we kept hearing about and hearing about and hearing about, and I never found it. I never found it, so I'm gonna look up how to get to that. So we pick up the head this time. Rune of Death appears beneath the Elden Ring. This is what the Black Knives wanted.
The fallen leaves
Just rolls credits.
tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall the age of the Duskborn.
A wolfy head lord. Elden Lord. So that achievement, that achievement is called Elden Lord. So only if you embrace death and dusk do you become the true Elden Lord. In every other ending, I guess you don't quite do it. Alright. Oh, and did she move back into the other room? Spirit Tuner Girl is not there. Oh, she moves back in here.
I see.
Alright, well, one last time. And then we're done for tonight. Although we still have to find these other bosses. Particularly the frenzied stuff that I never found. In the future. But, yeah, one more time we'll load the backup. And see the Mend the Elden Ring. And at that point, I'll, look up how I get the other endings and see what we missed. But we won't do that today. Alright, one more time. Elden Ring, God Slain, copy. Paste. Alright, last one. Last one. It's finally bedtime. Actually, let me look up while it's loading. Elden Ring endings wiki. I don't want to see what they actually do. I just want to see the conditions. So here's after the final boss, choose to mend the Elden Ring. Then there's the Age of Duskborn, which we did. Complete Fia's quest line. Right. And here's the ending we missed. I said we were gonna miss an ending because we didn't do Dong Eater's quest line, the Plague quest line, which is probably the worst ending. Probably the worst ending. And then, oh, interesting. So we saw our faith teacher out despairing in the desert, right? And I talked to him, and I talked to him again. It was the same line of dialogue, and I just left him there. I never looked up anything else to do with him. But there is an ending related to the faith trainer. So what did we miss? Ah, I see. So it actually is the answer to my question. It's the answer to my question. There's Ronnie's, and yes, there's one related to the Frenzied Flame. But yeah, we need to figure out how to enter the Frenzied Flame, but let me see. Is this really, really, really easy to access? Let me see if this is really, really, really easy to access. So I asked the question. I said, here's our faith trainer. Where is Goldmask? And I said, did he kill Goldmask? I don't know if he killed Goldmask, but it sounds like I missed Goldmask's corpse. So we'll see really quickly if we can find it. If I don't find it very quickly, I will give up on it. Doing the corpse looting? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Is this the right way? Yeah, I need to be up where we just saw with that other side of grace. Summon horse, no horse. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, pretty out of the way. Wouldn't have found this on my own, I don't think. Mending Rune of Perfect Order. Used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. A rune of transcendental ideology which you will attempt to perfect the Golden Order. The current imperfection of the Golden Order, or instability of ideology, can be blamed upon the fickleness of the gods, being no better blamed upon the fickleness of the gods, no better than men. That is the fly in the ointment. So, well, we'll look at this one first, I suppose. The shame is that I'd like to look at this one and see if it truly is fixing the Golden Order, because Mend the Elden Ring, that we were going to look at first, is just fixing the imperfection. This is what Goldmask believes is the fix, the correct landing. Yeah. So this is, let's improve the Golden Order. So yeah, I'd actually like to look at this one first, but we'll look at this one first, because I don't want to have to redo the backup save again to get the Goldmask thing we picked up. Alright, well, I said that this was the last one, but turns out there was an ending we had access to. I didn't know we had access to immediately. Yeah, the ones we're missing are the Plague one, which we won't get at all. And the... Oh, I missed my wolf mask. Oh, well. And the Frenzied one, which hopefully we can get, but I have to look up more about it. Same thing, except the rune at the bottom of the Elden Ring will look different. Oh, it actually encompasses. Instead of being at the bottom like the Death one, it encompasses the whole Elden Ring.
The fallen leaves tell a story of
So these are
how a tarnished
just variants on the same idea.
Elden Lord
Ronnie's is more unique.
in our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall
I think she do get the
the
throne.
age of order.
So is that all you get? The other one is the Age of the Duskborn. And this is, I mean, it looks nicer. Looks nicer in the Dusk one. Everything's golden, but... yeah, not hardly worth reloading for. We'll still do it one more time. Still do it one more time. Alright, so, yeah, it's like Mass Effect. You just get a different colored ending. Cosmetic ending, right. In Mass Effect, yeah, you get to choose your green, blue, or red ending. It was super disappointing. Alright, well, fine. We'll still reload for the last one. I guess there's just another variant on that. And, yeah, so I said that's not the only one you get the achievement, but I guess these are variants on the Elden Lord ending. Because we didn't get an achievement for that, that one. Oh, I got a copy for the save file again. Alright, God Slain, copy. Wait for its backup thing to finish. Just based on a visual I'm seeing, the Frenzied Flame one is more than cosmetic. But it looks like this one and the Plague one are both cosmetic. Right, yeah, so they're all Elden Lord, and then there's, well, we'll see the name of this one, I suppose, in just a moment. Yeah, we got the Age of Duskborn, and we got the Age of Order, and then, the Blessing of Despair is the Plague one. Let's see, defeat the Elden Beast. We did. We figured out that... Because at first, I swapped from the katana to our greatsword that we respect for, and it wasn't doing any better for me. In fact, it was doing worse. But then I tried the R2, the special ability that does the blood swirl type thing, and that did 2,000 damage. When I swung my weapon, I was getting 400 in, and the boss would run away. When I used the L2, it was doing 2,000 damage, and the boss would run away, which means it was taking like 1/5 the attacks to win, and that made a big difference. The Axis, so Duskborn, Order, Irani Sale, those are the ones we've seen. Here's the, like, default ending you don't need any special conditions for. Assuming I backed up the save right. And yeah, Dong's is probably the worst version. The land between has been overtaken by a reviled curse, it says. Sounds great. Sounds great. But yeah, this was it, Dustin. That was it. This attack. That attack was doing 2,000 damage, as opposed to this, which would do 400. And by the time I tried to get the second one in, like, I usually didn't get it. And even then, it was 800. And I would never get the third. But this was doing 2,000. And that's what let us beat it. Axis Black Blade is one of the most powerful weapons in the game. What about... oh, actually, I don't have it anymore because I unloaded the save. But what about the gold one? What do you think of the gold one that you get from the Elden Beast? It seemed faster, but I don't know what the general damage is. It's got that room clearing thing, which is worse versus a single target, but good for clearing trash at least. Alright, they missed it. Well, it's on the VOD. It's on the VOD if you want to see it. Alright, Mend the Elden Ring. So here's the default ending. Which, again, is just gonna look like the other ones, but with a different color, probably. It looks like the Frenzied Flame ending is more unique, just like Ronnie's. So yeah, we'll try to work towards the Frenzied Flame ending. Tomorrow, probably. Before Hearthstone. So how do you get into it? It's inside the subterranean shunning grounds, which we've been there. Shoot, I didn't look at the ruin, I was looking at this.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became...
The sky is golden here. Tree doesn't look super great, but better than the dusk ending.
Across the fog.
Hit rate, it's average. DPS was average. Weapons ash is silly. Commit room killer, yeah. As your salvation, it can go through walls. Oh, it can go through walls. Interesting.
Our seed will look back upon us and recall
3.2k in a sweep. Yeah, I was only doing
an age of fracture.
An age of fracture. So yeah, this kind. The Elden Ring was already fractured, right? So this is just kind of maintaining the status quo. But Gold Mask figures it out. And then you get the true ending of Order, which is what you're trying to do here, I guess, but it fails. Alright. So yeah, Ronnie has an interesting, more unique ending. Perhaps a good ending, perhaps not. And then the Age of Order is the alternative good ending, I suppose, if you like the Golden Order. If you like the Golden Order, if you like the Two Fingers, if you like being tarnished instead of dying. It's an option. It's an option. Okay, I think that's everything, right? I did want to see. We're not going to do it. We are not going to do it, but I did want to see how to access the Three Fingers. There were only 3 unique endings. Right, yeah. Frenzy, Ronnie, and then Elden Lord. Oh, did Ox clip what the ruin looked like? I missed because I was looking the other way, so it... As I might suspect, yes. It doesn't modify. It doesn't modify the Elden Ring in any way. So yeah, you like replace Marika, but nothing is super changed. At least that's my understanding with a brief look. Let's look at the hammer for 2 seconds. So here's Radigan's hammer. It's got that nice Elden Ring rune glow. Swish, swish, swish. Probably the standard mace moveset. Swish, swish, swish. But the special ability is... pretty cool, pretty cool. Not quite a room clearer. It's kind of superhero, right? You jump in the air, you hang in the air, and you do a superhero landing with the Elden Ring Holy Explosion. But, yeah, super long warm-up, right? I mean, you can be hit out of this real easy. Is he gonna use new hammer or sword tomorrow? I might use, we'll actually be going back to our existing weapons. Because right now we're in this weird quasi-state between... You know, we can still go and do bosses. We might be able to go to the Three Fingers, but we can't actually do another ending. We can't do another ending, it seems like. We're locked out of that. So I actually need to revert the save and go find the Three Fingers before we can get this weapon. Oh, wait. No, that's not true, is it? That's not true. We still have to teleport to the end boss after we beat the Elden Beast. So I probably can actually use the other sword if I want. while going to find the Frenzied, and then we probably just get a modification on the ending room. I might have to verify that, but we might be able to use the new sword, actually. Good thought. You have super poison the animation, though. Hasn't to say you cannot be hit out of it, but as of yet, I've not been. Even PvP, you've taken a double great sword jump attack to the face, still continued the animation. One shot the poor guy. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. In here. So here's what happens. If you begin Journey 2, you don't be able to return to the present world for Journey 1, begin Journey 2. Let's just see, when you go to New Game Plus, exactly what it looks like. I'm sure we could read up on exactly what carries over and what doesn't. Funny, actually. I want to watch the opening movie again, because now we know all the people in the intro. The intro... Oh, man, I didn't even realize that that's the first line of that. And so there's Radigan, trying to repair the Elden Ring. This all makes much more sense than seeing it the first time. So there's Radigan trying to mend the Elden Ring.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Or maybe American shattering it. It looks more like Radigan to me.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Here's America, looking less fractured and decayed.
America, the Eternal, is nowhere to be found.
She's in the tree.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's
So here's Ronnie.
Demigods all claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
There was Radahn.
The mad taint of their
Who's this?
strength
Maybe that's one of the bosses we haven't found.
triggered the shattering.
Oh, and that was Riker or whatever.
From which no lord arose.
And here's Sephiroth, Melina.
A war
Melina with Radahn.
leading to abandonment by the greater will.
Which, yeah, talks about them fighting.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands.
Who you don't meet till near the very end, who's also
Brilliant
Godric.
gold mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung eater.
Right, so I didn't get a good look at Dung Eater when we first watched the intro.
Gideon Othniel, the all-knowing.
Intro. Makes all kinds of sense once you play the whole game. Makes all kinds of sense. I heard 10 hours in. Alright, so what carries over and what doesn't? Got your equipment. Got your souls. You've got your ashes, which I assume are upgraded. Yes. You do get to carry most of your materials, if not all. You get to keep your smithing stones. Get to keep your Erd Tree stuff and your cookbooks. Your sorceries, your incantations, your ashes of war. Your weapons. The only... But yeah, you lose certain key progression items. Because otherwise you really couldn't play through the game at the intended pace. But, yeah, so it looks like you keep everything? Everything except... the greater runes. And... Oh, and you don't get to keep the bell bearings either. That's kind of interesting. You don't keep that friend, right. So, in retrospect, your task of killing wards corrupted by power to mend the world with some divine power. Yeah, so they have the shards of the Elden Ring, so you're trying to gather up the shards of the Elden Ring to mend it and stop the world from shattering and decaying. But then you can do the Death Rune, and everything becomes dusk, or you can do the Plague Rune, and everything becomes cursed. So, you know, whatever you want. Here's the... Oh, shit, I can still go off a cliff. Here's the little tutorial fight that, unless you're really, 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 really good, you're gonna lose the first time through. But when you go New Game Plus... Yeah, he still does some damage. He still does some damage, no doubt. But... once you go off the cliff, as I might do... hopefully have fairly minimal problems winning this time. Ornamental straight sword and the brass beastcrest shield, which, you know, are not unique items. You can get them later in the game when you come back here. But that's what happens if you don't die, apparently. I had not seen it. And then, okay, then this is your alternative death. This is your alternative death. I hadn't seen it. I hadn't seen it. I'm guessing this dialogue doesn't change. Maybe I'm wrong. Huh? But there you are. There you are. I don't, yeah. I presume everything gets a little tougher in New Game Plus. Like in Sekiro and stuff, and I think in the original Dark Souls games. But I don't know if that's true. I mean, it says Journey 2. I assume there's a Journey 3 where everything gets a little harder again. But I don't know the details. I wish, you know, they would never do it. But I wish at least the story of the game was, you know, all alternate dialogue. You know, you talk to him, and instead of it being, you know, maidenless as you are, weak as you are, off to die. Instead, he like sees your sword and your armor. He's like, holy cow! All right, right this way, right this way, sir or ma'am. You're all good. You're set. shoot. Oh, cool. I didn't even know you could stagger him while on the horse. Oh, am I gonna lose? After all these levels in time, am I still gonna lose the first boss fight? Nah. Alright, that'll be it. It gives you 16,000 runes, which I think is, more? More than the first time through, but I'm not sure. And you got the golden halberd. Clapper, alright. So, right. Going into New Game Plus does let you do some things that you could not do on your first playthrough. At least I think. Which is, you know, things like... wait, where is it? Oh, wait, I must have gone right past it. Like dual wield. Two of the same boss weapon. So, you know, if you wanted to get the two of the coated lightsabers, like I mentioned at one point, you could do that on your second playthrough. I don't know what other changes there might be. I don't know if any equipment changes, right? Because, like, in the first playthrough, we found some things, right? Like, there was this, the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +2. I think in the original Dark Souls New Game Plus, that was, like, the main thing that changed, was you could find, you know, higher versions of certain rings that were not available in the first playthrough. I don't know if that's the case here. But yeah, there's certainly some things you can do. But yeah, it'd be interesting to look up details in New Game Plus. Alright, at long last at 2 a.m. Everybody have a good night or a good day. Thanks for being here for sort of the end of Elden Ring, but we still have at least one wrap-up day. Because I gotta find that Frenzied Flame. But yeah. I still, after 120 hours, I still don't know if I like this more than Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 was my previous favorite Souls game. I think Dark Souls 3, you know, it's a tighter experience. It's a tighter experience. It's more, you know, it's less open. It's less open. And so, I think moment to moment, Dark Souls 3 might feel better. But as an overall experience, Elden Ring might be a greater thing. I like them both a lot. I don't know which is my favorite. I'd have to replay Dark Souls 3 to truly know. But very fantastic game. Very, very fantastic. 9.8. 9.8 out of 10. What's holding it back from being 9.9? What's holding it back from being 10? A few too many reused bosses in the caves. That's mainly it. A few too many reused bosses in the caves. I think is a little bit of a, you know, just the thing of, you know, like, oh, it's this guy again. Oh, it's two of this guy. Oh, it's this guy, but he has an extra fire attack. You know, we fought the Godskin bosses like 4 times. We fought certain other bosses like 4 times. The ones that some of the ones don't bother me. Like the Crucible Knights didn't bother me as much, maybe because they're human-like. But yeah, that's the only thing. Just a little down moments, like Yeah, Face is definitely 9+. Yeah, I think I'm trying to come up with complaints besides the reused bosses. And that's the... Well, okay, there's a second one. And this is highly controversial. Which is... I do wish... They only use it like 2 or 3 times in the game. But I do actually wish that the game was ever so slightly more handholdy on the quests. Because so many of the quests is just totally uncompletable without a guide. There are quests where a character says they're going somewhere. We did this on the Academy quest type thing. There's where a character says, "Okay, I'm going over here," and you go there and they're not there because you have to go to a different place and talk to somebody else first. I do wish there was some mechanism in the game to get better directions as to where quests you can do are and where the next step is. Because it's cool dialogue and it's cool events, but the fact that you have to look up a guide for a lot of it is a shame. So, yeah, those are the two things. Too many reused bosses, and the fact that you still need to look up quest stuff in a guide, just like in previous Dark Souls games. And some people love that. Some people love that. They would hate if there was any more guidance. But, yeah, wish there was a bit more of a hint system towards that. Even if it was just like the finger readers, right? One of the finger reader girls is like, like a thing that says, ask about, Ronnie. And the finger reader goes, Ronnie, difficult to see. Perhaps at towers to the west. You could still make it a little mysterious, but some way to keep you on track on the NPC quest would be 9.9 out of 10. More unique bosses in the cave, 10 out of 10.